Affected residents were, hold on for me, I'm getting to see what's going on. Affected residents were receiving damage assessment and immediate disaster relief assistance from the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. Excellent. Cokerate man charged with beating, robbing ex-girlfriend. A Cokerate man who assaulted and robbed his former girlfriend on Tuesday has been arrested and charged for the offense. Superior man charged with stealing friend's car at gunpoint. Ian Litton appeared before a superior magistrate on Wednesday after he was charged with a series of offenses arising from a report of robbery with aggravation on Sunday. Guns, ganja, wildlife found in raids. Officers of the Northern Division arrested 4 persons and seized drugs, prohibited animals, a firearm and ammunition during an anti-crime exercise. DSS fallout, 4 cops suspended, 11 transferred. Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith has directed that 4 police officers be suspended and another 11 be transferred as investigations continue into the return. Hold on. Yes. Right. Into the return of $22 million in cash following the DSS raid at Kathleen Warner Drive, La Hoqueta on September 22nd. Okay. Half the COVID cases in TNT have a comorbidity. Police seized $4.5 million in cocaine in Port of Spain raid. Inspector charged with taking illegal Venezuelan out of police station. Minister meets with CXC but wants more answers. Father choked boy with belt for spilling food, says cops. We helped 298 stranded citizens with money. So these are some of the stories that are making way in the Express. Over to the Newsday. Joy Caesar, National Treasure laid to rest. Duke, government workers can stay home to mind children. Kelvin Charles bows out of THA race. Girl 6 believes murdered mom will come home. Ah, boy. Game wardens worried about illicit wildlife trade. Is that the whole on the hand? Or is that 2018? Okay. Hey, goodie. Policeman on $50,000 bail for misconduct, perverting justice. 14 new COVID-19 cases, no deaths. Blacks progressing slowly. Arangwe's guest house, we got back stolen TV. 4 cops suspended, 11 transferred in Susu probe. Minister of Education continues inquiry into CXC grades. Chase Village tornado victims get help from ODPM. 4 arrested in Brazil Village raid yields ganja wild animals. Ex-THA Chief Secretary not seeking re-election. Express raid trial put off. CMO, population density correlates with COVID-19 cases. Point Fortin MP praises new highway and hospital. Parry warns economic peril ahead. Munilal PNM privatizing justice. Family of slain mover electrician, wrong man killed. Speaker Amin now on strike 2. So these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. Over to the Guardian. Let's see what's going on in the Guardian. Is there an updated headline? Okay. Headline in the Guardian, suspended. PM hits back at UK MP who raised stranded nationals' plight. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley last night hit back at the British MP who raised the plight of Trinidad and Tobago nationals stranded in the UK due to the closure of TNT borders since March. PM, TNT will not have open door policy for migrants. TNT scholars set for top honors in U.S. 2 senior cops among 4 suspended in DSS probe. 18 nurses quarantined after COVID tests. 14 new COVID-19 cases reported. PM accused of deflecting query on travel grant. Devon to contest UNC elections. ICT company offers free training for online learning. MPs can still buy some luxury cars with reduced tax exemptions. Disruption in water supply in parts of South and Central Trinidad. This was from yesterday. I wonder if that's happening today. State officials rush to help funnel cloud victims. Ale Granny begs to move from crumbling HDC apartment. Foreign Ministry gave nearly TT $1.4 million in assistance to stranded Trinis in September. Inspector charged with misbehavior in office. Police inspector charged. Okay, that's the same thing. Yes. So these are the stories that are making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So it's Bacchanal Friday on the street 919 FM with your Titans of Democracy. Don't worry, Miss Felix is on her way. She'll be here very soon. So keep it locked. My numbers are 342-0081, 466-5391. If you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, 718-874-3860. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, man, good morning.
Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Sharon. Get their seats. Good morning to my friend Sharon. Good morning to all the listeners of this #1 station. Good morning, let me say good morning to Patty Street. Good morning to dinner time to get up under that blanket. Good morning to August time to wake up. Miss Omar, good morning. Malcolm and Gemma. Good morning to the people of Bonnet Gardens and Mount Hope. Good morning to everybody, Miss Gloria. Good morning, everybody. Come down, you know, you forget all we had to call everybody. Good morning to Patsy's 1285. Good morning. Cocoa time to get up. I had the tree start to grow good now. Good morning to everybody. All who I forget, still good morning. I love everybody. Everybody. Mommy sauce. All right. Well, all who I forget, good morning to anyway. Love to everybody. May the good Lord bless and keep us and all you do something good for somebody today. Hey, Bruce,
Oi.
you know these people and them so wicked. They call opposition, they call a parliament, they call that politician and tell him to announce that for that to announce that Trinidad didn't want to come home. This is so wicked, boy. That's just, call a politician in England to put that on here and to highlight that. Dr. Rowley, keep your door closed. Don't open your door at all because that evil people who want to come in are gone. Love.
Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce.
Hey, morning, John. How you doing?
I did, Alan. Morning, Miss Felix. I hope you're resting today. You're like an energizer buzzing. You can't stay quiet. One's only 91.9 male and female warriors, Mr. Tonapuna and her husband, Stephen. Morning, Mr. Chance, our guru, all my golden girls, Auntie Francine, Auntie Irma, the whole clip. Man, oh, darling, I too would have wanted to raise that issue, not in details, but again, the opposition, they seem bent on always involving people into our situation. We are a democratic country at the end of the day, and we are independent state republic, and I don't understand why they always need to get people from other countries to be all up in our business. We could treat it our issues here, and then it could be highlighted as they so fit, but it always seems to be going on the outside first and have people pronouncing on our business right here. And I don't think that augurs well for a young independent country, because we have been doing it for a while. We're not perfect, but we continue to do it and get our America is home over to the oldest independent and look at problems they have. And so I listened to the Prime Minister and Mr. Emmerich and last night in the presentation, because Mr. Chance always tell us, listen. I listened, and it was comprehensive. I am not disappointed. Dr. Rowley again shows the reason why citizens would have voted for him. He's a good leader. He thinks logically, and I keep saying that I wouldn't change that conversation whether I get into labor formally or not. He's a transformational leader. You talk the truth when the truth is there to be told. So I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I got a lot of information, and I felt comforted that we citizens would have made the right choice in voting back the PNM regime. I also like to tell the persons who are so concerned, they didn't hear me yesterday, no need to be concerned. Yes, the election is just like a general election. We have interviews, we have meetings and all that. But just a little treat, I will be in this morning for a short time, about 9:15, so they could hear me, they could tune in and listen. Just for a short time. I'm a main speaker, after persons that have warmed the mic for me, so I'm coming as the main speaker today. So they can listen out for me at that time and hear what I have to say. Bruce, reach home safely, and thank you so much.
All right, Trinidad, Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to all our viewers or listeners. Remember, you can see us live in studio. Just go to the Street 919 FM. That's our Facebook page, and see us live in studio. I am supposed to make sure we're on YouTube. And YouTube is Street live stream. You can find us there. Let me say good morning to Bruce and his entire family, and thank the Lord for reaching here safe and sound in the land of the living. I want to thank God for all mercies for everyone in Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the world. Let me say good morning to Tobago, all the listeners in Tobago, callers, viewers, all our foreign listeners, callers, viewers. Good morning to all of you, the silent ones, all of you. I say good morning. Good morning to my family, my husband, children, grandchildren, my daughters-in-law. Good morning to all of you. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here It's Friday. That of a Bacchanal. Bacchanal Friday. All right, so I hear all kind of thing coming down the road. But interesting to me, the ads are coming up, but when we come back, Only get away from me. Right. Prime Minister hits back at UK MP who raised stranded nationals' plight.
I don't know how you could read that, you know.
How?
The color. If you know, my eyes hurting me from
Yeah.
that.
It's not bright.
I don't know why it's in that blue color.
Well, everything in the blue. Huh. And it big in my face, you know. They don't understand online material has to be in a certain font and color and thing for you to read. Remember this, the glare, the brightness of the computer. And then remember it's far away. So Trinidad and Tobago, we go into the ads. When we come back, I want to touch a little bit on that. I'm very inquisitive. I want to find out. Because yesterday, I had so many things doing that when I tuned into the meeting, it was kind of late, so I promised to go back and listen. I don't know how I managed to do that, you know. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Primus. Good morning to my darling and my darling, Mr. and Mrs. Regis. And, well, the two dogs, the parrot, oh God, is everybody, good morning. And of course to the twins, good morning to them. Hope you'll have a good day today. Everybody, good morning. I hear, I reach, thanking the Lord. We go into the ads, don't shift a dial.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Julia, I just met Keisha and Ryan. They just moved into their new home and they invited us to their housewarming party.
Nice. You got their new phone number?
I forget to ask. Anyway, they're so happy that we recommend TTMF. You know, they got the 2% rate, the lowest on the market.
Great. So what's their new address? Clyde?
I forget to ask.
Clyde!
The 2% mortgage rate is only available at TTMF. Call today. TTMF. From here to home.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourself, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Your family's safety and home protection. It's in your hands. Introducing Digicel Smart Home. For the first time, a state-of-the-art system that you control with the tap of an app. Protect your family the smart way. Anywhere, at any time. Get 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency response. Control your cameras, sensors, and more. Plus, turn your home into a smart home. The power to protect is in your hands with Digicel Smart Home. Visit DigicelTT.com to sign up today.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living. There's only one way way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
From here to home, and for home's your heart's desire, fulfill with love and harmony.
TTMF will help you
to find your way easily.
With quick financing, low deposits, and the best
interest rates. TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take you straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
Livette HFB Spa introduces Livette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, Education Minister says CXC to release report on queries today. Areas of Central and South Trinidad will be without a water supply today. Overseas,
the U.S. Center for Disease Control named 5 countries as safe to travel.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So we are back, Trinidad, Tobago, and the Bulba Extension. We are back. I want to commend the Ministry of Social Development. I'm seeing tornado hit residents get help from Social Development Ministry. Well done, Social Development. Excellent. Excellent. And of course, so many things to discuss today, but I want to touch on this a bit. I didn't really touch on it yesterday. So, Prime Minister hits back at UK MP who raised stranded nationals' plight. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley last night hit back at the British MP who raised the plight of the Trinidad and Tobago nationals stranded in the UK due to the closure of Trinidad and Tobago borders since March. Speaking at the People's National Movement post-budget meeting in Belmont, Dr. Rowley described Stephen Baker, the Conservative representative for Wimcombe, as an as a UK MP that the United National Congress had found Trinidad and Tobago. So the United National Congress had found to raise the issue in the UK Parliament. Dr. Rowley said he had expressed his concerns about the matter when he met with the newly appointed British High Commission to Trinidad and Tobago, Harriet Cross, on Tuesday. Speaking to the UK Parliament on Tuesday, Baker appealed to the Trinidad and Tobago government to repatriate its citizens stranded in the UK. I've got Trinidad and Tobago residents or citizens in my constituency burning through their savings, really terrified about failing to get home to protect their homes and businesses from approaching severe weather. Can I ask the Minister to join me in calling on Trinidad and Tobago to make sure their citizens get home? I think it's our common humanity to enable people to return home to protect their homes, Baker said. However, addressing the issue last night, Dr. Rowley said if Baker was really interested in Trinidad and Tobago, he should try to assist the government to help recover money stolen from the Treasury, now believed to be with individuals in Britain. They have already got a senior counsel from Britain pleading guilty in a Port of Spain court for thieving public money with the assistance of UNC officials. There is much more to that. So Baker, you will be receiving a correspondence from me personally asking you to help us bring back those who have stolen our money and have it in Britain and are in Britain, bringing it back to justice in Trinidad and Tobago, Rowley told the meeting. In a wide-ranging address, Dr. Rowley also touched on the proposal to raise the retirement age to 65. He said the NIB is in danger of heading towards bankruptcy, and increasing the retirement age was one of the ways to prevent that. I think I said that here. He said there will be continued conversation about raising the retirement age. He also said while the planned privatization of the Port of Spain may lead to job losses, the current model under the Ministry of Works and Transport hasn't worked. He was critical of the UNC, describing members of the party as unpatriotic underminers of TNT. Commenting on the UNC's contribution to the budget debate, which wrapped up in the House of Representatives on Wednesday, the Prime Minister said, "It was the worst debate I have ever heard the chance to see or participate in." Finance Minister Colin Imbert and Education Minister Nyan Gatsby-Dulles also spoke at last night's meeting. Trinidad and Tobago. Sometimes I try to not say anything. And boy, oh boy, my tongue scratching me so bad. And when you answer, you always come under fire. But anyhow, it's Bacchanal Friday here on Titans of Democracy. And I want to open the lines to hear what you have to say. I want to congratulate. What is wrong with this police? I know this policeman. Let me see. Policeman on $50,000 bail for misconduct perverting justice. A police inspector who was last assigned to the Special Reserve Police SRP office was granted $50,000 bail after being charged with misconduct in public and perverting the course of public justice. A police media release on Thursday said Inspector Foster Yearwood appeared before Justice of the Peace on Thursday to face the charges. Yearwood was charged with the offense in relation to an incident in June 2017 where he vouched for the immigrant status of 3 Venezuelans who were held at the Maribela police station. According to the release, Yearwood visited the station and instructed a police officer to release the detainees, even though no passport or travel documents were provided for one of them. Minutes later, Yearwood allegedly left the station with the 3 suspects in his personal car. Investigations were done by Acting Senior Superintendent Prague, head of the Court and Process Branch. So now, you lost you out on suspension because bail has been granted at $50,000. So which means that you're charged. You see? Lord, I wonder what is the anyway. Blacks progressing slowly, and we send our love and strength to you. We send our love and strength to you this morning. Guys, call me up. It's Bacchanal Friday. We're going to talk whole week from Sunday, Monday, not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh gosh, all they call now. Call me and then we talk. Ex-THA Chief Secretary not seeking re-election. Wow, what is this? Former Chief Secretary Calvin Charles will not be seeking re-election as a representative for the Black Rock Wim Spring Garden electoral district in the upcoming Tobago House of Assembly THA election. And the woman who beat him in the PNM Tobago Council leadership election on June 26, Tracy Davidson Celestine, is set to be the sole nominee to be screened for the Lambeau Signal Hill seat. This electoral district is currently served by outgoing Sports and Youth Affairs Secretary Jomo Pitt. On Wednesday, a list of some 40 prospective candidates was posted on social media. Party groups have until Friday to finalize the names of their nominees to be screened for the election constitutionally due in 2021. The list includes Chief Secretary Ansel Dennis, who is seeking to retain the Bukumong Pleasant electoral district for a 3rd consecutive term. He is being challenged by Kigon Dinoon. Kigon Dinoon, that wasn't he driver? Former PNM Tobago leadership contender Dr. Dennis Soyafat Angus has also offered herself as a nominee for the Scarborough-Calder Hall electoral district. Soyafat Angus, chairman of the Tobago Festivals Commission, will come up against incumbent Marcelin Melville Jack. Jack is the Secretary for Community Development, Enterprise Development and Labour. Well, if Calvin Charles not going up, then Kwesi can go over on that side. I'm just talking out loud. Trinidad and Tobago, call me on 342-0081, 466-5391, 718-874-3860. Numbers are again 342-0081, 466-5391, 718-874-3860. Yes, caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. This is Angel number 911.
What's going on?
I did you, Sharon. Bruce.
He just stepped downstairs.
All right. Sharon,
Yes.
you see how all unfair game just play over? Now you see how everything just comes to light when it's in the dark. You see how guys prefer to lock up his own batch, his own people who in the service. And he doesn't lock them up and he send the same batch and lock up them. Now Sharon is alert. I would like to know the same how we can lock up them people and them somebody had, a minister had some substance in the office. I want them to raise that earnestness. All who take the money in UNC, I would like to know to myself, them have to return that money to base. And if even says they could go and take them out, that's how they take the police and them and lock them up and they decide not to transfer all 11 in different stations. Guys, Griffith was a UNC, no, sir?
I don't know if he was a UNC, but he was a government minister under the UNC. Under
the
People's Partnership. I know he was a COP.
People Partnership, all right. But at the end of the day, you know what just take place? That same way how you lock up your own staff. You have to go for that woman, a simple woman who had a substance inside. You know if I have substance on my need, you know you're going with everybody in the yard. But anyhow, Sharon, you have a blessed day. I lock down and listening. All your lockdown, all your radio, just deal about. Sharon, I don't want to get no infection in your ears and let them know low down the radio. Have a blessed day, all honor. Bruce, you come back.
Whoa.
Hey, what happening, Brucey?
I did cool, my brother.
Like, you run like on the bus road open.
Nice.
One more thing, huh? You see, they just sabotage. Why they burn the pump? They got people out of water. You see the helping people. You them helping people, and it have a next step to this man. Anyhow, look on and looking and listening. Am I going to do?
All right, darling.
Nice.
Caller, good morning. Rowley Jr.
Hi, morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
You know, my listeners. You know, I'm just taking up from the previous caller. I want people to understand that when we're making comparison, we have to know what we're speaking about. For example, Sharon, if they found something in your home and you're not at home, they cannot arrest you.
Well, yes.
They cannot.
That is truth.
Right, and people have to understand that when they found something in Saliva's tank, he was not at home. You cannot arrest him. It's the same thing with the former Prime Minister. And people have to understand that before they come on the radio to make comparative analysis with who get in charge and who not get in charge. And that's what I tell people. If they listened to Prime Minister last night, they would have been educated and informed of a lot of things that I myself, Sharon, choke up this morning listening to it. Really informative. And I want trainees to understand that. The tips for taps would not work unless you talk that comparative analysis. It's fair. And you have to understand that. To me, I think there are a lot of things out there that police are involved in that. They have to be very careful being an arm of the law. And I keep telling people, when you compare actions by politicians, even when the UNC was in office, and you could recall, they did a lot of civil litigation. That's how they make their money. They never did criminal act, you know, because of the evidence. And Trinbagonians, when they get into office, I remember Dr. Rowley making a point that if you don't manage or what we put in office, they could be a gang to the treasury. That's what we had in 2010 to 2015, you know. And they had things so laid out that you can take money legally and you can't get charged. Understand that. You know, before we run and reach the conclusion that Gary Griffith could do this, but he should have done that. Let us be fair. I still have some more things to do, I don't want to occupy too long for this full score, but definitely we have to be careful. Let us deal with the politicians sitting away. That is being dealt with. That's why they can't get back into office. But those people...
Rowley Jr., you just have to ask me. I'll give you some more time. I'm the Speaker of the House.
Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that very much. It's just that, you know, out there today, Sharon, I'm so proud to be a citizen of this country, and it's not a question of being a PNM, you know. The level of leadership I'm seeing, and what is coming out from that leadership in the realm of the government of Trinidad and Tobago. When you hear about property tax, when you talk about the whole question of revolutionizing our country, where private sector involvement could forward profits and so on, that would redound to a responsible government giving the citizens what they want. That's what you need. You don't want anybody always for 5 years want to make you feel that a handout is a benchmark. That is what she offered. So while the Prime Minister is out there dealing with it, Sharon, I want people to be responsible, to be fair, don't be emotional. Listen good and understand when you come in on the radio. We have to be perfect, you know, but we just need to get it right so we can understand where we are. And we'll be better off once you elect the correct people. And that's what we did. So the 300,000 people that voted to come represent this, sir, you give us some sort of mandate, but my God, you elected an irresponsible leader, and you're paying for it now. Take care, Sharon. We'll talk later.
Thank you very much. I'm seeing Avron Andrews saying, not feeling well. Avron, what's going on? And of course, whatever it is, we want to send our love and strength to you. All right. You know, we're like a family here, eh? So whatever pain you feel, you know. So whatever is happening or what is wrong, I want to give you some strength and love today. Trinidad and Tobago, let me say good morning to all of you locked on to our Facebook page. And come on, guys, 200 and plus of you, and only 15 shares. Share the live now. If everybody share the live, we will have more viewers. So share the live, please. Don't be stingy. And we're also being looked at on YouTube. Where is it? Yes. We're here on YouTube. Street live stream. You can find us right there this morning. We're there. So you have no reason to say you're not seeing us today. We're right here. Tobago, we're working on your hearing us in a while. I'm hoping that someone is up to see what's happening. And just to explain, people, we work between the two islands, the two stations in Trinidad and Tobago via internet. And sometimes when the internet drops, Tobago gets knocked off from us, you know, but the internet in Tobago sometimes is terrible. And even sometimes it's here too. So it's according to what's happening. So don't feel that it's deliberately done. It's the internet. Sometimes it drops. So Trinidad and Tobago, we open the lines. Call me up. Yeah. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Hey, you're rock mashup? Where you are?
Rock, I hope, Mr. Speaker, will I be able to get some extra time?
Well, yes.
Right,
Once you're not disrespectful, Mr. A member for where?
The senior counsel for the FIFA state.
All right, okay, good. Senior counsel.
Right. And good morning again to Trinidad and Tobago, and good morning, Sharon, to the number one talk show program in the morning. I think you should also tackle the Instagram.
Oh, yes.
Where your viewers will extend. So you can look into that, talk to your management. Bruce will know how to set it up also too, because your program is reaching far and wide throughout the Caribbean and the world, and you should also tackle Instagram also now.
Well, I have an Instagram page. Oh gosh, is Bruce had to find it? Is he set it up?
Yeah, so you put your program there on mornings too.
Okay, good.
Right? You will see the amount of viewers you will get, and you will improve. And Sean, I was taking in the 3-hour presentation proposed, the 3-hour presentation by the Honorable Minister of Finance, and the proposal of the wide range of insensitive and other relief, right, to the sectors and the social society in Trinidad and Tobago, where the budget of 2021 is concerned. And I want to join with the Prime Minister when he said it's the worst budget debate he ever listened to, in the whole entire life he's saying it. And it's the worst budget debate since I follow in politics I ever listened to. And I have come to one conclusion. And what I'm going to ask is the current MPs of the UNC in our parliament, and I will say this, they're unpatriotic and they're about to undermine Trinidad and Tobago. Because when you listen to their presentation, speaker after speaker, no wonder why the UNC is in the condition where they are today. And when you look at this budget, Sharon, and I look at different range of the budget. When I look at property tax collection due to begin in the fiscal year of 2021, and I do hope that the government may try and bring this property tax, because you know what this property tax collection money could do for Trinidad and Tobago? Do you know that we lost in over every year about $1 billion in taxes? And you know, this is the same opposition who just come and talk about it's not no money for no roads, it's not no money for no hospital, it's not money for no. But you know, them saying they want to take the government to tax if they introduce this property tax. And all of us ask all themselves, who own all the buildings on High Street? Which one of the member of parliament sitting in parliament right now have a mall? Huh? Which one of the current parliament is sitting in parliament right now? Opposition member have a mall. Ask how much of them have business in Pooch, in eBay, in Pinal.
Wendell, oh my
Hello?
God, I get going. Wendell,
Hello?
that person area.
You want me to say, ask which one of the current member of parliament?
Yeah, which one? It's
in the opposition,
that
yes.
one starting with a S.
And all, yes, and all the tenants and them renting from her. Right? Ask yourself who it is, or they go and do all the investigation. Don't wonder why. You know that the people who don't want property tax, you know they just leave this country and go and pay property tax in other countries?
Yes, of course.
You know that the people who don't want the property tax, right? And saying that, and everything for them, they just cry for poor people. They're fighting for the poor people. They're fighting for the poor people. Huh? How come when it's time to pay taxes in this country, things like property tax, they're the one who stopped the property tax in 2010, right? They never had the foresight to even bring back or introduce some form of taxes when it comes to property taxes, right? Everybody, they know houses, schools, hospitals, health facilities, that money could have been put Trinidad and Tobago in a better place where it is today. When it comes to the utilities, electricity rate to be reviewed and increase, right, in the tariff likely. Because when you watch it, all it doesn't, you see people don't travel and people don't go and see about how people just be paying. Go in the Caribbean and see how much they just pay for electricity rate, household. Go in the Caribbean, go Guyana, go Jamaica, go Barbados, go the next door neighbor Antigua and Grenada. And then after all, you go to Miami, go New York, right? Go and see it, so much you're paying for electricity, right? Then after this this budget is for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The people, when I mean for the people, so no matter what work you're doing, it's for the people, personal income tax. From January the 1st, 2021, your monthly salary of $7,000 and less will not be taxed. You're going to get more money. Nobody want to talk about that. Nobody want to talk about who work in my rat and all the check all the pay slip when all you going on, and if they tax all you, right? All you should report them. This budget is for everybody benefiting in this budget that's coming. No wonder why you have everybody from all different sectors could come out and praise the budget, because everybody thought we would get a budget where we suppress the people of Trinidad and Tobago, where we don't have to pay more for when it comes to groceries and all them different things. Food stuff would have gone up, gas would have gone up, right? They say we don't have pressure to pay people's salary that be cut and all these different things. But they get a budget which will be for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. When you talk about employment, will be freeze on filling vacant posts within the public sector, right, for a year period, right? They ain't taking on people, but they're freezing, right? They're freezing employment, energy, NP gas station to be offered for sale, fixed price and margin for gas, diesel to be removed. And when you look at it, I wish if I could have 3 fellas right now to come and join with me. Let me look at our MP gas station. It's going to be open up for the market. It's open up for the market. Yes, the people who operate in NP gas station right now will have first preference, but there will be an opening up of the market so people could get involved in business. So if you were thinking about being own a business, this is a good avenue for people could come together, 3 or 4 persons, put their head together, and let me work together, and then form a little cooperative until we go and apply for a gas station license, right? And then go on the market when it be out on the market and see if we could purchase a gas station. Then we talk about transportation. You have the EPT James arriving by the ending of December, right? We have orders to come. The privatization of not Port Authority, and I'm glad they're doing that. I welcome that move because all they say about the corruption and all the different things. Yes, people will lose their jobs. Yes, people will lose, but the same people who lose their job, they might be employed in whoever taking over, and it will be a better way to serve. Look at things coming in the port illegally. You all know that our port needs cleaning up. So I support the move. When you talk about education, 50 billion allocated for laptop for students in need. Not the laptop for the gift children that ain't working 1 month after it shut down. Tax on mobile phones, digital equipment, remove internet, Wi-Fi device to be made available to 45,000 students. People must read and understand what they have offered in this budget for people coming and talking. She's talking about Eric Williams say the future of the children of this country, the education in the back. And here this stupid they go and say is in the laptop. What kind of laptop they give people in school? What kind of laptop they give? Taxation 12.5% tax on luxury items, apples, grapes, right? Champagne. All listen, go and get a list and listen what the government has proposed in this budget that coming up, that is budget for the 2021. Now the budget is going into a very crucial stage. It's going into now the committee stages, because when you look at the total revenue for this fiscal year, it's over $40-something billion. Right? And you base the oil price of $45 US per barrel. When you look at the expenditure, it's 41.57 billion. When you look at the national security, we'll be getting over 5 billion. Education and training, over 7 billion. Health, over 6 billion. Works and transport, 2 billion. Now, in the committee stages now, you will hear how the money is going to be spent, what the money is all about, how people have to go and present the case to the Minister of Finance, and nobody looking at this. Agriculture get a very good booster. 500 million. 500 million is always be there so we could get farmers to get proper access roads, proper running water for the thing, apply for money to increase their farms or whatever they have. Increase, because we have to try and decrease in this country the importation bill where we concerning agricultural produce something with it being in this country. So it's trying to say we are going to boost our local farmers so that encourage the population now to buy local. And these are things we should welcome. These are things the population should sit down and watch and see. This is a budget is for the poor man. It's a budget for the middle class man. It's a budget for Trinidad and Tobago to benefit. And I say today, I stand and I watch you and I look through the budget. I sit down close to my television for 3 hours to listen to the presentation and listen to the debate by MPs on both sides of the house. Look what coming into for houses. Look at how much houses going to build for the next 10 years. But you know what the opposition will come they don't start to say it, is house padding. Who cares wherever they build the houses, so long as people get a house to live in?
We have a problem in this country now. People, the AGC, they're telling how much persons application have inside, over 300 and something thousand for houses. Are you coming to talk about it could be house padding, the part houses to win election? Who cares wherever the house build? You can build a house in so long Trinidadians getting house and they're happy, they will go for it. So when you listen to the budget and see how the government is intent to move Trinidad to be going to the next direction. And in closing, Sharon, I want to make sure that fella who buy a car for the most expensive car, David Lee, and then after they want to talk about poor people, $2.3 million, and who driving the car? Who driving the car? And then they want to count up the fighting for poor people? Man, I'm going before I of course.
Thank you very much, Wendell. I was just about to tell you, well, your time was up. And if you wanted an extension, but you do the extension on your own. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
I heard the Minister of Education saying, she said about 90% of the children get laptop already. You understand? So I don't know what these people are them calling and talking about. 90% of the children in Trinidad and Tobago, they receive laptop already. You understand? And that is a very good move. Not like the dotishness what some people...
Wait, hold on. Did. She said 90% receive laptops already. From where?
Yes.
From where?
Yes. In Trinidad and Tobago.
Meaning that they bought their private laptops and so on.
No, what the government gave to them already. Children that get received.
Wait, hold on. I don't want no misinformation.
Children are on the online platform.
Not
that they got
devices from the government. They're on the online platform.
Online, yes. Well, they're online with the laptop and doing the work.
Yeah, but no, you all have to be careful.
Yeah.
Do not... You see what you're saying there? Next thing you see people take up with that and say, on Sharon program, they say the government, they're making it sound as though the government gave out laptops to 90% of the children. I didn't hear that.
No, that is not what she said.
That's not what she said.
She said that 90% of the children have access to the online learning. That is what she said.
With the laptop, they have it with the laptop. The learning 90% of them learning with laptops.
Okay, all right. Thanks a lot. Leave it there.
All right.
Leave it there.
Okay.
Thanks a
And
lot.
Sharon, don't forget to get the pop-up for me, please.
Somebody contacted me with the pop-up there to tell me how they're selling it, so I'll tell you.
Yes.
And where to get
All
it.
right. Then. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
And that's what I say. Continue to say we need to.
I remember that story, so that's why I could say exactly.
Remember
what,
we reading the stories.
You know,
she said 90% has access.
Yeah. So it's either via tablet, via the phone, via who have computers or the
Whatever.
laptops. You know.
Caller, good morning.
Morning. I was not studying how I get no laptop yet. Anyway, Sharon, you know them people starting the raise price already. The diesel ain't raised yet. And a man with a 2-hour association want to raise price everything. If this raise $1, you're raising the price of our pack of flour $1, a pack of rice $1. Everything you're raising $1, so you're making millions off of poor people. And you're talking about because if diesel raise is an impact one time and you're going to put it off to the consumers. These people wicked. These people is technical thieves. That's what they call them. Technical bandits. If they raise diesel or diesel going, let's say $2 a liter more, why you should put on $2 on every item in your grocery? I don't understand that. So what we should do is just stop buying. Let me stock salt for 2 months. Let me stock salt for 2 months. People only just get the things that all they need for Christmas, not all they want. 3 ham, this, that, and the other. Everybody got ham in the house, and everybody got turkey. Just buy the things that all they need. Leave these people the things in the grocery. Let me give them some pressure. Why all they want to raise things $2 for package, and it is only raise maybe 30, 35 cents a liter or 40 cents a liter. You put on $1 or $2 on every item in the grocery. Come on, technical bandit. Get out. Morning again to everybody are gone.
Thank you very much, man. I want some juicy bacchanal. Caller, good morning. Deep South?
Good morning. How are you going this morning?
Dear, what's going on?
I did mellow, man. I taking life one day at a time, man.
Talk to me.
Yeah. My brother Bruce.
Oh, big brother, what's going on?
I did just mellow, one. How the time is treating you?
Good. I ain't complaining.
You can't complain after God, man.
So
but this
true.
morning I hear my friend Wendell Eversley on the radio, man. I was kind of worried for him, you know, Sharon.
Yeah, because I called him, I can't get him. When I take...
No, he was going through a little problem. He just called me and tell me last week, the whole week, he was feeling to eat chow, he was feeling to eat KFC. I feel like the woman ain't lie at all. So when I hear him this week, I feel good. The feeling started to change back. Last week, he was feeling to eat chow. He feeling to eat KFC. And a rumor was going on. When I end up telling him, I said, like, she a lie, boy. It's truth. Yeah, so like things happen. I'm glad to know that he's feeling a little better and he could call in, man. Right? So, Sarah, happy Bacchanal Friday.
Same to you.
Okay, all right.
Oh, good. All ain't easy now. Caller.
A blessed morning, Son Felix.
Good morning.
Yes, Bacchanal Friday, but listen to this one. Listen to callers of Trinidad and Tobago 91.9, University of the Titans of Democracy. Miss Felix, what's going on in the Parliament? You see, I listened to everybody last night, and it's one thing. I see a documentary in Al Jazeera, and it has some people living in places. Rubbish, rats and roaches, all of them living together. And they're giggling and smiling, and if you was are showing, you know, like they want in the parliament, but they would never get that. It's dignity and integrity, people who know what it is to have the proper sense to have before the public population when you're in parliament. And they don't want that. They want to be rabble-rousers. They want to jump up and down. They want to jump up on the desk, stamp the desk when the government talking. They want to interfere with the speaker. And the speaker, well, I always congratulate her, you know. They can't move her at all. You know, it had a saying with Justice Crane. They say they had also take a crane to move him. Well, they can't move she at all. She like glue. She's sticking that position there. And she's positive. They can't interfere. They can't trouble. Now, I'm picking up Manu point. Manu is so correct. Right now, is people to put off Christmas buying. Hold all your money in all your pocket. What's so hard in that? What's so hard to watch the vanity in front of our eyes and leave it alone because they're raising the prices? Imagine the man who the chairman of the supermarket, president of the supermarket association, say, citizens, all your prepare for price hike. Please, all you stop that buying this year. Hold all your money in all your pocket. Yes, I tell all you, I eat fig and salt already, you know. I eat a hops bread with a little oil and salt and all the flavors are showing you. That was in Chambers' time when America gave us a set of pressure because we didn't follow America in bombing away Grenada. I know about pressure, and I could give pressure. We, the consumers, have the power in our pocket, and we're misusing it because you go on in the grocery, you spend everything, and when you reach home, lend me $10, lend me $5. I want to buy this still. You know, I forget to buy that. If you was a Sharon Felix. Please, people, think before you buy this year now. Think. And you see all, they've done by all the thing for we to buy. So leave it on the hand. I bet they bring down prices. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Right. Caller, good morning.
Hello?
Good morning, caller.
Good morning, Sharon Felix.
How are you today?
I am fine, and you?
I am great after going and hearing you. I'm better.
Thank you. I do listen, but sometimes, oh gosh, I start calling for the morning and I get in blank. So I ain't worried. Thank God I get in. Bruce, good morning.
Morning.
Manu, good morning. Village, good morning. Everybody. Wrong bus. Good morning. Sharon, you know what get me vexed yesterday? It has some CPEP workers working in my street. And Sharon, after the people pass, you know them people who not looking like me come out with something in a bottle and sprinkling it right around in front of the gate. Sharon, that thing hurt me so bad.
Wait. Say that again.
It has some CPEP workers working in my street.
Right.
And after they finished cut and they passed and they went down the hill, it has some people who not looking like me came out with a bottle with something in it and start sprinkling it from their end of the fence to the next end of the fence. Sharon, that thing get me so mad. I said, who the hell these people think they are?
So why didn't stop them from working in front of their place?
Exactly.
You wait till they're done work and then...
They finish work and then come and sprinkle the thing. So what?
But
What happened?
listen.
Sharon, that does get me mad.
Yeah, but wait. There's a twofold in this whole thing. While it getting you mad, we are in the times. And let me tell you this. Don't get vexed. Because people just taking precautions. And if everybody do that in Trinidad and Tobago, we will have very, very, very low cases. Even none. So
But Sharon,
don't get vexed because I too might have done the same thing.
but the point is, they have people that come and cut. Why when the people go on, they don't do that?
Well, listen, I understand what you're saying, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But you know me, I just look at things in a different light. I hear in your good what you're saying, I understand the whole situation. But you can't fight that. The nature
So you call that safety, right?
Well, for them, they might feel a safety.
Oh,
For us
boy.
looking at it, you might say it's looking racial. But
It
for
does.
them it is safety. So you can't be judgmental on that. Because I telling you,
but that it hurt me. It hurt me to see that.
I telling you, some people must just feel the same way here. Bruce and all. I just walk with my tennis spray. I just spray down the whole place where I sitting down, spray down everything. When I finish and I leave, I just spray down the mic, spray down everything before I leave. Bruce get up from the seat, I just spray down all
Yeah,
the
but all in close contact there, yes, Sharon, I understand.
I know, but still I'm saying, don't hold
I
that
understand
too
what
much.
you're saying.
Don't hold that too much. And if
Oh,
we practice
boy, oh,
that,
boy.
if we all practice that, we will be good in Trinidad and Tobago.
But at least wait until they go on home now, man.
Well, yeah.
You know this kind of way?
Because
they stand up in front of your gate and they sweep. Because you know when they cut, they sweep away the stuff. But they roll right there and you just come out and show that looking so ridiculous. It looking so ridiculous. Oh God, at least wait, let them go home. Sharon, I just want to say thank you this morning. Be safe, Bruce. Be safe. And that guy, last week I listened to one of the fellas say something about your years.
My years.
My years. Girl, I laugh until I cry. But this man, he keep repeating it over and over.
Tight tongue.
Tight tongue. Tell him drink some okra, eat some okra, and drink the water.
Oh Lord, I ain't know how to do that.
Yes.
I don't laugh at people now because I just have my time when I see I'm in the mood.
I know. Well, I just want to say everybody, good morning, everybody, Mano, and please stop getting yourself in trouble. And you see, you know, Deep South, Mr. What the man named there, Deep South, behave yourself, please. Behave, Mr. Thomas Gordon, please. Everybody, good morning, and enjoy your weekend. Be safe, people. Bye-bye. Love you all.
Bye-bye, darling. Love you too. Well, guys, we're getting ready for the ads coming up, and then we're going to do the news. But before that, let me see. Mount St. George. Hello? No.
Hello, Sharon.
Oh, God, yes. Hi.
Yes, morning. I have a piece of bacchanal. Morning, Rosen.
Morning. Oh, God, I take him from Mount St. George. Your number familiar.
Yes. Well, listen, Sharon, listen.
You have a minute. Hit me the bacchanal quick.
Let me see if I can make it quick. Okay. For years, I have been working for a top official at WASA. I wouldn't say former or present because I don't want to disclose too much, right? What he told me is that I think it was 2 elections ago, somebody met him and said, hey, I see a vote, boy. He said, vote me, I went nowhere and vote. He said, well, how you vote? He said, so your name there, you vote. I said, hey, people have to watch the WASA election. It's a let, yes, it's a let, yes. Sharon, if I meet you personally, and tell you who it told me that, you will know that person have no reason to lie.
Listen to me. And I want to know how they're voting. Is it that you can come with your ID card? Come on, Olin, we need to put some measures in place.
They have to check that election in WASA.
Oh, Papa,
specifically WASA. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Sharon, the person tell me that, yes. I don't want to call no name to say who tell me that. Top official.
Call me back. There's a nice piece of bacchanal. We go into the ads and then the news. Call me back. This song in sweet. Woo! We'll be back, guys. Don't shift it out. Zina, call us back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM from 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with the Gospel of the Bones Ministry. Hosea chapter 4 says, hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out and blood toucheth blood. Remember, 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry.
The journey's almost
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
the United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
This is crazy! You can catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage live at 8 p.m. on Saturday the 17th. That is this Saturday. Live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George and YouTube on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. See and be there. Come and hear me sing. Let's celebrate. Come celebrate. Live every day like it's Christmas Day. Remember the Savior, a gift from the Father.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice. Whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice. Whoa. Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Hey, one partner, long time no see.
Yeah, but why see Wi-Fi password, boy?
You serious? Don't be a Wi-Fly. Get the never ask for another Wi-Fi passcode again experience from Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. Sign up today, forget about it, and enjoy unlimited data for 30 days. No contracts, no surprise charges. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
From here to home, and for home to heart's desire. will help you to find your way easily. With quick financing, low deposits, and best interest rates. It's easy enough, you're on your way. Straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. Geotech, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the street, 919 FM. In the headlines, Education Minister says CXC to release report on queries today. Areas of central and south Trinidad will be without a water supply today. And internationally,
the U.S. Center for Disease Control named 5 countries as safe to travel.
And now for the details. Education Minister Dr. Nyan Dolly announced on Thursday that the Caribbean Examination Council is expected to release a report on issues raised by students over their grades in this year's CSEC and CAPE examinations today. She made the announcement during the People's National Movement's post-budget forum. Mrs. Gatsby-Dolly stated that the ministry had been in contact with CXC officials and had requested further details would be made available in today's report. She also said that a review committee will meet with CXC on Saturday. In other news, WASA customers in parts of Central and South Trinidad being served by the Point Lisas desalination plant should expect an interruption in their regular pipe-borne water supply today. This is as it has become necessary for the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission to carry out emergency works on the electrical supplies at the facility. Between the hours of 8 a.m. and midnight, residents of the following areas will be affected: Point Lisas, Couva, San Fernando, Duncan Village, Lady Hills, Union Hall, Pleasantville, Palmis, Philippine, La Romaine, South Oropuch, Rosilac, Aripo, La Brea, Faizabad, Siparia, Woodland, DB, Marabella, Gasparillo, Pleasant Sparks, and parts of Pinal. WASA said that a truck-borne water service will be available with priority to special homes, healthcare facilities, and government institutions. In health news, 14 new positive COVID-19 cases were reported in the Ministry of Health latest update on Thursday evening. No deaths were reported. The ministry also updated the number of active cases to be 1,599. There are 95 COVID-19 patients at hospitals and 39 others in step-down facilities. There are also 231 patients in state quarantine facilities and 1,465 in home self-isolation. Also in the news, on Wednesday, Police Inspector Voster Yearwood was arrested and charged with perverting the course of public justice and misbehavior in public office. The arrest arose out of an incident where 3 non-nationals were arrested in June 2017. Police conducted an inquiry after the 3 were observed to be acting suspiciously when a police vehicle approached them along the southern main road in Marabella. Inspector Yearwood allegedly arrived at the Marabella police station where the foreigners were being held and indicated that the detainees were his friends and he could vouch for their legality. No passport or travel documents were provided for one of the foreigners, but the inspector allegedly instructed a female officer to release all 3 foreigners in his care, at which point they all left in his office in the officer's private vehicle. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
The U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC, has deemed 5 countries in the Eastern Caribbean safe for citizens of the United States to travel to. The countries named are Anguilla, Grenada, Montserrat, St. Kitts and Nevis, and St. Lucia. The CDC has said the likelihood of contracting COVID-19 in these countries is very low. On the other hand, listed as very high-risk countries on the CDC's list are the British Virgin Islands, Antigua and Barbuda, Barbados, Guadeloupe, Martinique, Puerto Rico, Saint Martin, Trinidad and Tobago, Turks and Caicos Islands, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. For these countries, the CDC urges travelers to avoid and consider postponing non-essential travel. This doesn't mean that persons are banned from visiting any country flagged by the U.S. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And we apologize again. There are no weather updates at this time. Here's a recap of the headlines. Education Minister says CXC to release report on queries today. Areas of Central and South Trinidad will be without a water supply today. Internationally,
the U.S. Center for Disease Control named 5 countries as safe to travel.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. national newscast on the Street 919 FM. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
What you say, you want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know you stop looking at me. How I gonna know where to put it?
Why are you studying again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything. And it shall be given unto you.
Oh, well, I want car. I want washing machine. I want dryer. I want TV. I want shoes. I want beds.
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feels she horning. She horning. He tells she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes. I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes. I want house. sorrel. I want jam, I want turkey, I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this. I want man, best I let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this, yes, I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shack shack and control. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Baila. Para. They say George your cousin too much of bacchanal in the place. They say George your cousin too much of bacchanal in the land. They say George your cousin too much of bacchanal in the house. They say George your cousin too much of bacchanal in the street. Early Christmas morning, Christmas morning. Baila, Sparad, Aiwa.
It's wrong. Now this is a story about my friend named Annie. Now she does make the best phone in the world. And you know I is a man love my belly. So Annie, ring on the phone. We having a Christmas time. Don't mind my friend Annie. She says, oh yeah, she waiting for me to come by. She, I come for the phone, girl. You know I love that to eat. So grate the cassava and make it sweet. She got my
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. We have to have a careful Christmas this.
Press your space.
Oh, no, I ain't ready to press the
Okay.
space, but I'm watching the video a little bit. Only we have new technology we playing with. It was there, you know, but Bruce now remember to set me up. But we was putting it in place. Eh? So, oh, Gani looking.
Material. All I say is
Material for frog. Let me say good morning to all of you on our Facebook Live. Good morning to all of you on our YouTube. Good morning to everybody. All of you listening on the radios, on your telephones, on your tablets, on your computers, wherever you are this morning listening. Look. I ain't want to take it off the viewers but they enjoying the thing. So if I take it off, for them they're seeing me every day. What you say? And all they seeing me every day, all they getting a nice opportunity to see all the music playing, what's happening there.
I see we mixing music.
We mixing music video. Mom to this here. He just get jealous just one go anyway. Anyhow. So guys are saying good morning to everybody. So many names. Miss Jean James and Tobago, good morning to you, darling. Love you. Mrs. Crosby, Mrs. Rowley, Uncle Landy, Mr. and Mrs. Archer, all the trims, everybody, all. Look at my boy now. Look at him. So remember, it's Friday. The weekend began yesterday. Yeah, the weekend is starting on Tuesday for me. So people call me up with your little bacchanal now. God, one man start off there, juicy. People voting out a WASA for PSA election and they ain't going and vote. What kind of thing is that? What happened? They following a similar module or what? All I remember we had the issue of voter pardon in this country. You remember that? Is it that we have to watch closely at the PSA election coming up? People need to go and vote with their ID cards. Nothing but their ID card because you can't vote and it must be... How are we doing that? Because if a man voting WASA, he could vote somewhere else. I'm just asking a question. I don't know. I'm just asking. You see, that is when... You see, discrepancy with the list, and they need to ask for a neutral team to oversee this election. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, Zena.
Yeah.
Who is that brushing the back? What is that? Zena? What going on in the back of your head?
I know, bro.
I'm not going to say I hope it's Mr. Zena there. Because I'm not going to send an SOS to tell Mr. Zena, you have people brushing your back.
Oh God, he has never laughed so hard at the phone. Oh God, Sharon.
Yes.
I'm glad the Prime Minister told them last night who didn't want to believe it's not a susu. You know, Dr. Olina, we laughed so much last night, yeah? Oh God, Shanna. He said it's not a susu. No, but no comment serious. I'm happy that what the action that they're taking to quell this nonsense in this country, this get rich Ponzi scheme. And here what? You know, if it was in Trinidad and Tobago, we would have heard and it would have been talk all over the place and people would not have gotten locked up for fraud and money business and bacchanalia. You see how certain people get locked up in Suriname. A certain person.
Well, they say they say not locked up. He's assisting with the investigation.
Oh, well, that is not what I saw and read. Hold John.
He gone by she back again.
She's John in the back when making damn noise here. Yes, and we have to stay and see that the men do what they have to do right. Listen, yes. Yes, so you say he just in assistant.
Yes, that is what we read on one of the articles that the Minister of Foreign and Caricom Affairs said he's assisting.
Yeah. All right, but I'm sure he can't leave there yet, though.
No, he can't.
But you see, when it's in Trinidad and Tobago, they know how to dodge and escape the law. So you realize that you go out in other countries and then we could realize they hear always talking on the TV and you always criticize, you always could compare and make talk about the government. But you see behind the scenes what does be going on? Huh? That is a classic example of what some of them, when you think they're all that and they're white as snow. No, So I just say no. So you laughed this morning, Mr. Man. He want the back.
He brushing your back. Well, what is this?
Oh, good.
Right,
leaving to go to work and trying to give me all the instructions as to what the men who come in to cut the load in the front and in the back now.
I hear you.
Oh, good. So that is it.
Yes, madam.
Yeah. All right, well, you have a good day, all who locked on. Good morning. Mano, Mommy Sauce, everybody. Morning, all those in Tobago. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my darling. Now, guys, it's 7:21 a.m. I want to take this opportunity to, let me take Angie before I forget that. Angie?
Miss Sharon,
good
morning to you, to Bruce, to everyone else. Miss Sharon, I'm just calling to see what was supposed to happen in the last year's election that did not happen. I hope this time that PSA members make sure that it is done. That is to look through microscopic eyes at every single action. Yeah? Have a good day.
Thank you very much. I done talk to Oli already. Make sure they ask for independent observers. I want to be one. Don't come and tell me you're voting so, you're voting hospital, you're voting Wassa, you're voting here. Try that, you know. Anyhow, guys, I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all of our 22 persons that entered or essay competition of the Titans of Democracy. I saw we have persons who passed for Bishop Anstey High School East, St. Francois Girls, Holy Name Convent. I'm seeing Malabar Secondary, Bartaria North Secondary, Belmont Secondary, Guayco Secondary, Chagonas North, Arima North Secondary. I'm seeing Southeast Port of Spain Secondary. I'm seeing Bishop High School in Tobago. That lone contestant we had from Tobago passed for Bishop High School in Tobago. I'm seeing, I said St. Mary's College, I saw Princestown East Secondary, El Dorado West, Trinity College, Mocha. Guys, the young man that we proposed to help, whose mother would have passed away within the COVID, and he didn't get to see her. I remember him I cried so much at the presentation. Well, guys, he passed for Trinity College in Mocha. I really want to congratulate these children. Now, I wouldn't give you the names and how, because some people didn't want their results of their children to be published, so I would not break that rule. I don't want to break that rule. So I'm just saying this morning to all of you all who took part, and we did see in the presentation or the presenting of the awards and so on, that the essay was of a high caliber. I want to thank again Mr. Vernon Moranci. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Because there was a team put in place, headed by Mr. Chance, Jenny. The first part of the team was Mr. Moranci, Mr. Chance, and Jenny. Then I put on Carol, Angie. There are two persons who don't want to be named, so I wouldn't call their names, but they know themselves. Even the person who corrected these sheets is also a past principal or something, I think so. But I want to commend them, because it was not an easy program that we put on. It had a lot of days and nights and meetings, virtual meetings. I had a WhatsApp group, and so I really want to say to the children, I'm hoping that their parents are listening this morning for us to see how thankful we are. John was the little fella, because I thought he was one of the guys, little brother coming up behind him. And when I realized he was Josh John, because Josh John gave me plenty trouble that day. Every time I put on Josh John thing, I can't find it. His name keep on sticking from the thing and it disappearing. I say, oh, that's why. But I want to applaud them. A good job done. And now it's to reach for the stars. I want to even say this morning to our young people, our children who are doing the virtual classes. Guys, you need to pay attention. You need to pay attention to what you're doing, taking your lessons. Take it from me. Bruce, leave me inside of here and I hear everything he's saying outside. Oh, God, I make a recording. Bruce, come and give me some music, please. Sorry, yes. I'm talking to Tell boss he interrupting my program because he take you and you're going outside and I hear everything and no music in my background. Boss. Right. Right, so I want to just continue to say, continue to do your virtual lessons. Even if you fall off track, go again, because we know the internet, because of the volume of usage of the internet, the different providers. Boy, it's like, for me, it's like an overloading. So sometimes it will drop off and you just continue trying. What is the good thing, and I can say I want to boast about St. Patrick Boys, where my son teacher is let me say good morning to Miss Jills. Good morning to Miss Casa and to all the other teachers. Is that with her, they would have their session on mornings, and then she will put all their work into the Google Classroom.
Yes.
So you could get everything there. And let me tell Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm saying this honestly, you know, I feel this virtual classroom could stay for a little while, but we just have to have proper supervision for the children at home. One, or persons who working.
Today, Baccarat Friday, right?
I'm telling you, it's going to be a little problem for them, but for me, this thing working, I've never seen Isaiah do so much of work.
No, it captures their interest.
Yes.
That's what's going on.
Now remember, oh God, I see myself on the thing.
Yes.
And I seen all my friends, and then not only that, the work is there, so they don't have to fight to do this. We're doing this work today, and oh God, hustle and right. And because the work rub off, I ain't get to take up everything.
Yeah.
It is there so they could go back and get it. Now my plan, now with me at home, Isaiah, his brother, goes through his work with him. I want to thank God for that. Jabari, darling, you know I love you.
Same thing with Anthony and Ati.
Yeah, so he goes on, and he know to go on for himself, so he goes on for himself. He gets into the classroom, roll call is called, Miss give them whatever little educational hours or 2 hours or however, and then work is placed. What she does, this person who does, children who doesn't understand, she will tell them, the others can log off and go start to do their work, and those who didn't understand, stay on with her, and she will go through it again, and I love that. And then Jabari will take Isaiah, he have to do all his work, and when he finish, he emails it to her.
Yeah.
So it for me, for Isaiah, I find that working. New Village?
Yes, darling, good morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Well, this morning I want to tell you, but you know how the thing must be.
Yes.
Greetings to you and yours, Boosting, greetings to you and yours.
Good morning.
And I want to commend my MP for his first speech in Parliament yesterday.
He was good.
Really, you know, as a rookie, and you put kid on the block, he has made me proud. And this is what I say, congratulations to you, my MP, and you just continue. Be humble, as I told him, be humble, stay on the ground, and continue to do what is best. Sharon, this morning, you know, since morning, we busy because we giving all the books today, and we have 103 children.
Okay.
But the children will not be coming.
Yes.
We do them in packages. We start from after 1, but we want to give them a little bus up shot and something. We can't send it just the books alone. So whoever come for it, right by my gate, they will sanitize and we will hand them it, and that's it. No crowd by me. We have between 1 and 3. So the people will come and pick up and just leave. So this is my big day today, and I want to say thanks to everyone who has contributed to make this a success. We had our target was 70, but we have had an overflow, and we trusting God that we will continue. So anybody who didn't give yet and want to give, the show still go on, but today is our day that we are giving out things to the children parents. And the churches are wrong. You know, last year we took 7 children from each church, but we had to take 3 this year because, you know, the downturn. And I want to say to Tobago, Trinidad, everything. I sat down last night and I listened to Dr. Rowley and the people that spoke last night. And if anybody have any doubt against the wicked, if anybody come back on the radio and spreading rumors, and there's some facilitators that permit people to say a lot of things that they know it's wrong and it's untruthful. You see how you correct our friend this morning? She really had, but she misinterpreted because it's the children that have access either to the parents' the computer at home or their parents' phone or something, but they have access, but it isn't given out by government in that respect. So we know that is corrected. Though my people will run with it later, eh? And I want to say to people again, you know, especially, listen when all you're going off the station. If the people and I come off, you know, and they see in the evening, I listen, and then I say nothing. Because I believe that people allow people to say things, and they know it's wrong. They have no respect for Dr. Rowley at all. None. especially at the evening time. They say what they want, they express themselves what they want. And this is not what it's all about. People, the election is gone. We have 5 years to live with the PNM government. And I believe anybody trying to overthrow, it wouldn't be like 70. So I want to encourage us. You like it or you don't like it. If you don't like it, bite it. If you find something, put it in your pocket. Try to work because the government is trying to work. And with the little they have to be able to touch. They have to be able, we have to know that we have to pay our bills. We have been paying property tax for years before. It stopped. I am paying WASA $300 a quarter. And if it means they have to raise again, say what? We will pay it in parts because I see people gambling and playing more than that. So this morning, they're sitting around in the lotto place. They're playing it as some playing whole day like their teachers. So I want to tell us this morning, let us pray for Trinidad and Tobago. Let us lift Trinidad and Tobago. This is where we have to live. We have to live here only if you have intention to migrate. So to God be the glory. Mother Monica and everybody else, everybody, I ain't calling no name. Love to everybody, Tobago, Trinidad, and let us keep focused. Without God, we can't do nothing. That this COVID-19 will go, it will leave, it will die. We have to pray. So have a nice morning. You know, when you're here, may I still hang on. But I'm there listening. Have a wonderful morning.
Okay, my dear.
And Sister Jenny, I wish you all the best. I wish all to, you know, that even though it has two different sides, when the bell tolled, that everybody could cooperate in one, because the dictator, you see how it is. The dictator have no remorse, and he does what he wants. So let us hope that it will be a transformation with PSA. Have a nice morning.
Thank you,
Mr. Chance, love you.
Thank you, my darling. Yes, you have a bacchanal for me?
Well, it's not really, it's not so much of a bacchanal, but in fact, let me get the bacchanal and then let me get... The only thing with us parents is we need to be reminded that we now share a space with our children and we have to be mindful of that space. Because there was a video circulating where the child looks like he's probably about 5 or 6, and he's there with his device and he's going through class, and mommy, unconcerned, she probably accustomed coming in the bedroom, knocking at she bone to look for she little clothes or whatever. Mommy walk in the bedroom and they say, yeah, mommy, you're naked. So parents, I know it is new to all of us, and there are times when you know your mind just not there. You're accustomed doing this, so you're going and do that. So we have to set up the children in such a way where the back, let's say, the back against the wall.
My name is Sharon Felix.
And the device is faced to the child, to the wall, so that you know you could probably move around if depending on the space, because not everybody has the space to work with. You know, but we try, and so we need to be a little mindful, and you know.
Oh, are you not in the movie today?
I don't know, and I was now trying to get onto Marlon.
Out of the movie?
No, I was trying to get onto Marlon, but I didn't get onto him.
Right.
But next thing, very important here. Now, I was trying to get onto my counselor to find out what reports were made, if any, concerning the bottom of Hague Street. There was an issue with a hole down there some weeks ago, and they came and repaired the hole. But I want to believe that in repairing the hole, some of the stuff they used to repair the hole made the hole smaller, the passage for the water. So the slightest little water that comes down to the bottom of Hague Street, now it floods. So every day that area there is flooded out. And when water go and it subsides, the scent for the people that are living around there, I know it is terrible. Now, like I say, my counselor always on point. I just didn't get on to her this morning to find out, well, what going on there, if, you know, because some of the residents are concerned, right? But I would like to believe that something is being organized because that drain really and truly should be wide. Yeah, she don't stick at all. And you can't come wrong me to talk bad about my counselor. You know, I get on real bad for my counselor.
Good morning, Akila Glasgow.
Real bad for my counselor. Who vex laws like the business? I don't care.
Francine, morning.
I'm business. You know, so, but what I think really needs to be done there, Sharon, is for that drain to be opened. It needs to I think it is too small. Because even when it is cleaned, that problem still arises. So probably need to look in and see what's really going on there. And so I'll try to get in contact with her today. To the couple residents that called me, I will be getting in contact with her today. So I'll give you an update as to what's happening, what is going to happen with that area down there. Because the corporation, I think it was there the other day and clean. But like I say, as the rain fall so there's something underneath there that is really causing that blockage. So we have to see what's going on.
All right. Reporting from Carnage. This is Bruce Wayne on the ground. All right. So Trinidad, you see today I just taking it light. I'm able to get vexed and thing. I want to keep my blood pressure down. Let me say to all of you on the live stream, Facebook, YouTube, good morning to all of you. So, you know, yesterday I promised first to be talking Christmas a little bit. We know Christmas wouldn't be the Christmas we're accustomed to because of the whole COVID and the whole restrictions and the whole way we do things differently. So, you know, it will be a little different this Christmas. So I'm just saying to guys and to us ladies, you know, we have to cook. With all of that, we still have to cook a meal. We're doing a number of things. You all know that. Titans of Democracy, we don't rest. We're doing a number of things. So don't forget, we want to start our food drive because we're in the month of October. Just now is November.
Yeah.
So we want to start our food drive. Just to tell you, very shortly, we're going to be doing some devices. I'm just waiting to collect all the devices. And I don't want nobody to call me and tell me about how they know a child who had to get one, who had one, and they have, and I want to get, don't call me at all.
This exercise will be done very differently.
Very differently.
Yeah.
And I don't want nobody calling me to ask me anything. When we start that time, we know exactly what we're going to do. And don't tell me how somebody tell me to call this number. This is for people who are listening to the program, and we will be doing this differently.
Yeah.
Because too many times we do things and I continue to say it. And I looked at the exercise the last time, don't feel I didn't look. I paid close attention. We asked that people who are in need for the hampers, not senior citizens because you're getting your pension, and some of you are getting pension and NIS. We ask you to leave it for the single mothers who didn't have a means of getting a meal. And I saw a lot of senior citizens got hampers. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. Because for me, it was looking bad on my behalf because we said it. There are some people who don't know where they're getting the next meal from.
Yeah.
They don't have a means to get it, and we must be honest. And there's some people just going around and you collecting stuff.
Yeah, boy.
And other people who don't have a tall car get. I remember a friend of mine with a hardware telling me, he said, girl, you know, one morning I turn on and I listen to you. But here what happened? We went to help a lady with her roof. Got blown off. So we went, he pledged some stuff and he got some fellas. He said in our room, if you see food stuff, hamper thing, only pack up all over. Why are you doing that? The things will expire. Yeah. You can't eat all. And then we have some people when are none at all, don't know where they're getting. And some people get taken all and they're hiding it away.
And look at the whole, you mentioned that, I know, run through my mind, karma is a hell of a thing, you know. Look at what it is you do and look what happened to you.
So we need to be a little more mindful when we're doing things. So don't call me to tell me about, how, you know, I have a neighbor and, Don't call me to tell me nothing at this time. Because at this time we're doing the collecting of it. And when we finish, we're going to tell you how we're going to roll it out. All right? I promised somebody is Chicory Hall and I'm saying it, and the young man that passed from Tobago, because I will tell you, there was little difficulty for them to come from Tobago to Trinidad.
Yeah.
And somebody called me explaining, and I, so I am saying those are two that I myself, for me, will be given to these two people. So I'm just saying to our listenership, let us don't be greedy without a cause. Let us be mindful of the people who need. So I'm asking that we start to do the collection of food stuff. So remember the poor and downtrodden persons who don't have at all. Caller, good morning.
I am Tishara.
Hello, who is this?
This is Adrian again.
Adrian?
Yes.
Where Adrian from again? I forget.
Point 14.
Point 14, Adrian. Adrian, you're getting ready for online classes just now?
No, I done already in online classes.
You in class already?
Yes.
And how you call the radio?
Well...
You're making mischief.
Adrian? How is mommy? Everything okay? How is granny? How is mommy? How is everybody?
Good.
You sure?
Yes, but my grandpa phone and he was here.
Oh gosh. So where him?
He home, but nothing bad happened to him though.
Oh. All right. Tell him we send our love and make sure you feeling better. And you seen about him?
Yes.
Nice. Good. All right. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Adrian.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Uncle Bruce.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Bye-bye, darling.
Bye.
You're too sweet. So, guys, 7:44. Oh, God, I'm not here children, this kind of... Oh, we talking a little Christmas today. We want to find out what you're planning to do for Christmas. If you're going to start getting ready for the hamper distribution with us, collection of food stuff, or if you're going to tell us what you're cooking. Caller, good morning. This is cooking.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
Morning, bro.
Morning.
Oh, good. You forget you was helping us.
Yeah, that's why I want to be in that one. Good morning.
Good morning.
Look at the real show off,
I want to be in that.
No, I call in earlier because the other day too, when I was going to call you to help me out, but we end up, I have a daughter, they like to drive. We end up all the way down in Princestown. We went Moruga.
Yes.
We went all over.
Once we do nothing, we will handle.
Right, okay, darling, for real.
I don't want some coconut oil here.
What about the soap?
I don't know, go in and say that.
What about the soap, Mr.
Nigel, what
Man?
happened to the soap?
What happened to the soap? Nothing happened to the soap. The soap there, we make a soap.
So I didn't understand that.
Get the people a number. I don't understand. Please, and give the people a number so they can get some of the nice soap that have my skin here looking real like I was a whiter man. What's wrong with you, boy?
You can call me for your organic soap. That's 783-0054.
Again?
Or 783-0054 or 754-3154.
Nice.
All soaps are $25.
Nice.
Organic soap.
Organic soap. All your color, go and get yourself.
Yeah, I call all the soaps. You're getting charcoal, you're getting American carrots, you're getting honey, you're getting goat milk, you're getting avocado soap. It's a whole range of soap.
I'll send more order with Google.
Yeah.
I'll send more order with Google.
That's the thing. You see looking shiny, you see looking good?
Yeah. And I feel he's smelling this soap before he put on his skin to bed and he eating some.
Yeah, I find it glowing.
Yeah. I have to watch that. And I'm watching him, He real misbehaving, You know that? I will tell you off air all what he's doing.
He's vibrant these days.
Very vibrant. Over vibrant.
I want him to hear me. Morning, go girl.
And you know what he doing? He only hanging out the towel on the line. Every day just hang the towel on the line.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. He have a lone line. Boy, I ain't able.
We just make we own coconut oil too. So that's one position on our skin. You don't use cream. Because when you put on your skin, what you put in your mouth.
Yes.
Understand?
Thank you
so
so
right now, I
much.
just turn in the coconut here to make my oil.
Okay, darling. So go ahead and continue making your oil.
All right.
I hope Marissa helping you, eh? All right.
Well, yeah, but she didn't make any oil, you know. She was just bleeding now, so I just turning it for her. I don't want to burn. I'll send you a picture of how it just look.
Yes, please, send me.
All right, then.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
So, Sean, we have to let the public know that we have gone into the music video part of things.
Yeah.
So now there are times when first I want to talk properly. Times, yes.
That's okay. We know what you mean.
There are times when we will be playing little videos for you. You know. So you have to look out for that. We'll let you know what video is coming up, artist, the song, and since that we are in the Christmas season, we'll have a lot of parang, a lot of Christmas music. So hey, something for you to look forward to when you're viewing us live on Facebook and on YouTube. So the Street 919 FM is actually changing for you, all our viewers, our listeners, our people, as we just say. And you know, Titans of Democracy will always be the first to bring it to you. And make sure that you enjoy it, you know. So.
Right. Oh, so yeah. Yes. You're easy. Yes. Right. Oh, let's all be showing off.
So we're just giving you a little thing of what it looked like and how it would be. So hey, going
be
forward, you know what to
be
expect.
Be showing off. Right. So, caller.
Hi, Miss Felix.
Hi.
Morning. I think it's the first time I called. So morning.
Hi.
Miss Felix. I was so happy that I heard that you said that the children who took part in the Titans of Democracy essay competition, that all of them did well. And we have other projects, as you would have indicated, to do after. And oh gosh, it's exciting because I have some ideas. It's going to be exciting. So I hope that more children will take part, and then because everybody on the computer and all that, it will be much easier now and more accessible for them to do whatever programs we come up with. So me too, I want to send out my congratulations to all the children who have took part in the essay competition, Titans of Democracy. Congratulations. We knew that you all have done well because after the fact, when you read the essays, it was really of a high quality in truth.
Yes,
congratulations. Congratulations. I'm a 64 ago. Don't let a Scorpio person buff you up, eh? They ain't easy, they're quiety, but when you see, they raise the tail and get this thing. It ain't easy, you know, I get some buff up there. I ain't gonna say who buff me up, but I love the person still.
God, I wonder who is that boy.
God.
All right, Mr. Napuna, call me now, man. Yes, Angie.
Emma Sharon, you can complain to the whole world. It don't matter to me.
I don't understand. Baccarat Friday.
Miss Tuna Puna. But where she is a cat? I don't understand that. Miss Tuna. All right, well, all right. What going on here? Somebody get bite. All you do quick and head up the road before the poison stay in your system, you know.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, Manu.
Sharon.
Hello.
And morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning.
I want that tablet and I want that typewriter with a show picture when you
sweating the pot.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, what to do?
I want to say to Mr. Bruce, play some nice music for them people who want to spend their money. Stupid.
Mano, goodbye.
God. Mommy, sir.
I don't tell you already, I see you spending money, you know.
Yeah, don't study. Mano, if you want a tablet, you could go by the nearest drugstore. Or you could go in the health office. Oh, gosh. But Mr. Dapona, I know to call you again. So we're getting ready for the ads. Do not shift your dial. We're going on a little break and we will be putting on the music videos for you here in Marcia Miranda at this time. So again, let me say good morning to all our Facebook viewers, all our YouTube viewers. Good morning to all of you. And share the live. Yes, I see the numbers going up. Share it. Tell them we on. So when we come back from the ads, guys, in the 8 o'clock hour, we're going to talk about Christmas cooking. What are we cooking today? We could make something today. We'll make something today.
It was early Christmas morning, I was lying in the bed. When I hear her calling, it was neighbor Mildred. She come over early, say time to have the fete. Please don't say I'm greedy, but I ain't eat food yet. My husband gone by the mother and left me in a jam. Look my belly in my hand, neighbor give me a piece of ham. Neighbor, oh, bring on the ham. Neighbor, bring on the ham. Neighbor, bring on the ham. Neighbor, bring on the ham. All I want to do is eat. Bring on the ham. I don't want no other meat. Bring on the ham. When I taste the salt too fast, bring on the ham. Is then I just feel it's Christmas. Bring on the ham. Neighbor, 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 bring on the ham. Christmas time is trouble.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street. 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's a boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage. 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kieron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kieron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
See that? Faster service than you can imagine.
I'm coming up for Manzan.
Hear that? Excellent coverage. Now that sounds like Digicel. We're proud to announce that Digicel has won the Ookla Award for the fastest mobile network 3 years in a row. 2018, 2019, and 2020. Plus, we have won the Ookla Award for the best coverage and the title for best mobile network for 2020. You deserve more than good service. You deserve the best. Text switch to 395-0000 or visit digiceltt.com to switch to the network that's always there to bring you the best. For details, visit digiceltt.com.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Your family's safety and home protection. It's in your hands. Introducing Digicel Smart Home. For the first time, a state-of-the-art system that you control with the tap of an app. Protect your family the smart way. Anywhere and anytime. Get 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency response. Control your cameras, sensors, and more. Plus, turn your home into a smart home. The power to protect is in your hands with Digicel Smart Home. Visit digiceltt.com to sign up today.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hey, one partner, long time no see.
Yeah, boy. Why see? Wi-Fi password, boy?
You serious?
Don't be a Wi-Fly. Get the never ask for another Wi-Fi passcode again experience from Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. Sign up today, forget about it, and enjoy unlimited data for 30 days. No contracts, no surprise charges. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
From here to home, and for homes your heart's desire, fulfilled with love and harmony. TTMF will help you to find your way easily. With quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. TTMF, you're on your way. Take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited. From here to home.
Parang and Sembai. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Grandy, take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet and him, then my neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
I went to my rockers for crackers in my house, apart senior and senora, sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Espanol like I talk, but I still will try to do it for you if you sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Let me sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. What? You forget the instruments, boy. What? Is that I'm telling you, it had nothing there. Yeah. Not even a shot. Cindy hire me and my parang man to come by. She hosts the parang class. Boy. But when we reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the band class. Boy. Say she money done spend already and people waiting all day. All you better jam some music for we all we beating all year today. So me box this man start to sing for them big boom boom big boom boom big boom. And then we shock come in. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And when the watch you shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. we paranging with we mouth. Yes. Come on. People get up and start to dance when they hear the music that we singing. Now I start to feel like we get away because this is easy pickings. Cindy, tell me all you just feel all the bright, or all you feel that we dumb. All that music, all you singing, up to now I ain't hear no rhythm. So me triangle till start to sing for them. And then it talk on me. And where the conga? Oh, that is what we shout, cause we paranging with we mouth.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Tonight, it's Calypso History Month, and this Friday night, October 16th, 2 hours at 8 p.m., we go one-on-one with a few of our Kaiso gems, Lady Gypsy, Wanderer, Kid Kalalu, Typer, and Sexy Susie. Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on Instagram, Iowa TV and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for us, but not for you. It's free for you, sorry, but not for us. Hold on, Miss Tunapuna. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show on fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage and select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payments is as with all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations. The First Citizen Bank account 1999010 in the name of Trinibashment Limited. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bagel, and U-Store Lady Hales in San Fernando. Miss Tunapuna, good morning.
Good morning, Auntie Sharon.
Good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Bruce. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Uncle Isaiah and Uncle J.K. Good morning, Uncle Chance, Sister Auntie Jenny. Morning, Auntie, oh God, Angie, I hearing you, girl. But I'm calling you. You are not like you take aside and talk to them no more. But I'm not saying that what people are doing on the radio. But I will still call you. Anyway, Sharon. Is she gone? Oh, my word. Bruce?
Napuna, sorry. My boss here, you just kind of...
Everyone's coming in to disrupt people.
No. Just...
You're disrupting me, man. I want to go float eyes already.
Go ahead.
I don't want people that. That's abuse.
Go ahead.
That's abuse. I cut out here. Girl, I forget what I'm going to say. I want, man, you can't do me that, man.
Come.
I want to listen tonight to the armor. We call it thing there. Who won the tonight, Sister Susie and them?
Yes, Sister. No,
yes.
Let me tell you.
I mean, what other donation, the artists and them want to continue to, you know.
Lady Gypsy, Wanderer.
I want something. I don't want to say to offend anybody. But whenever you are self-employed in any capacity, whether it's soca artist or selling doubles or whatever, always try to get an insurance. You have to go for expensive one. And little what they call it, health insurance. You understand? Because that time does come up when the government can't help you and you're independent, your insurance could fix you up. You know, when we get old, so we just get a little help from the government and other places. You know, but to find yourself, I've been seeing too many times people I'm not speaking directly to black people, it's across the board. Get a little Yeah. But Sharon, I did try to go over here. They did tell me I'm too old. They packed me up one time because I thought I could have get a little thing. So I don't know what they get that old like me. They don't give it to all you. Because they will charge you plenty money. And the kind of money they're going to charge you when they get old like me, it's better you put it under your mattress and save it. Because by the time you're dead, you're going to have enough to bury you. Never have time to do that. Old people can't aside. Always remember that shower.
Yes.
And that goes for you too. You hear me?
Of course.
What do you think about that idea?
Very good.
You know, I was afraid to talk to you,
No, that is a good
because they will come after me. I sent things with good intent, but you know, yes, so good morning, everybody, morning. Morning, Mr. Julian, my darling. But he not go against each other. So I tell you, them friend and them really friend is mother. But it's all right. Angie, I love you. Sharon, I'm going, you know.
All right.
You know what they was calling me? When I hear Jenny come in, I said, Lord, I start to walk from the bathroom to the kitchen. So I didn't know she was going to finish so quick. We have given Jenny a chance, you know. You know?
Yes,
and I walked in, coming with the walker, I can't walk with the phone. And I said, well, Mr. Phone, I wish you there. Right there. When you come in and get you that laptop money, what will wrong with you?
Oh, God, I'm coming, I will call
you. You coming since last time for Christmas to come money for the children program.
I will call
you. Don't take too long to come. Hey, I'm on.
All right. I will come. These days are only online. I'm trying to wait for WebSource to drop off everything, and I can't go too far. So, you know, it's card transaction, so I have to leave the card when I go in.
No, I don't.
Oh, but the collection is there. Don't worry, I'm coming by you. Yes, Angie?
Miss Sharon,
yeah.
What happened? This morning is complaining on Angie morning or what? Everybody complaining on me so.
Who complain now?
Oh God, only leave the Scorpio alone now. Leave the Scorpio alone now. Oh God, now me now.
Me ever with you and Jenny, yeah?
Oh, go on. Now the next one come complaining on me too.
Who is that?
Miss Tunapona, she just took in and complained there. Only leave me alone now, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your darling. She's your lover, Holly. Holly sweet like honey. All right, so guys, it's 8:14 a.m. So remember, let me talk Christmas now. I see Google here. Google does want to come on my program, and it's the bestest program, you know, you can't do without it. Yes, Tuna Poons?
And it's because I love you, honey. And when I go here from you, I just wonder. Because third word is something else, girl. But I still love you. I never stop loving you. I can't have the book and judge you. Stop talking to me for the while, you know. But we didn't even know that was a book. I just talk and people take it for book.
You know you
but
like to both. You
I
like
could
to
tell
both.
it like it is. I will always talk what's inside of my heart. Make business. I always have to do that and get away with it. And Sharon,
yes.
I'm just going to call you now because I love you, honey.
All
right. I don't make fun them, yes.
Caller, overseas line, good morning.
Sharon?
Yes, Malcolm?
Good morning.
How are you, Malcolm?
Well, I'm just watching the sky. It's so cloudy here this morning.
Oh.
It looked like it's going to rain this morning.
Oh.
Listen, I don't know if I miss it, but it have a MP from St. Augustine. They have one more strike, and it's trouble.
I heard it.
Yeah, I was listening to the Parliament challenge, and the speaker say one more strike, baby.
I heard it. The speaker
So
getting on bad, boy.
The seniors better give her some education. She's a rookie, so she better watch it. Anyhow, let me say morning to Mano, Miss Tanapuna, Mami Sauce, Miss Thomas, over 12:85 morning, Brucey morning. Well, I'm here locked on and listening all the bacchanal this Friday morning. Keep the bacchanal going and listen. Christmas, long time. All you had in when I born and grew up in the country. And all you waiting your father buy a little small bunch of grape and about 3 apples, and they have it on the table in a little bowl, a little bit of nuts. And you're teething one by one as you're running past, you understand? So I know the opposition leader talking about apple and grapes. They're raising apple and grapes. You know, eat some pumpkin and mango. So anyhow, I locked on and listening. Everybody morning. Gemma on the run. She going somewhere walking. I know she listening.
Yes, she must
take your time, Gemma. Gemma looking like rain coming in. I hope you have your umbrella. Don't call me to pick you up. Because rain is fall ignorant of here, you know, Sharon. Woo. When you see rain falling, it dig up anything you have in a pot, you know, and thunder and lightning, Jesus, peace. So I just here relaxing with my birds. I never hear them singing back here.
I hearing them.
Yep. So you all have a good one, and I'm locked on.
Okay, my darling.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, caller.
Morning, Bruce. Morning to everybody. Sharon, how them people like to write about Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know. They pick us where they want and they pick us where they want.
What you talking about?
About the COVID.
Which
and
one?
The Americans say who could come to who country?
Was it
and who must come to who country?
No. Was not America said that.
Who was that? Excuse me.
That was an update given.
Alleged, Sharon.
Caller, hold on, please.
Yes.
Right. That was an update given on the travel advisory.
Yes,
and if Trinidad and Tobago and the people here are not adhering to the rules and regulations, we will continue to be on the advisory list. We have to conform to the rules and the protocols of doing the right thing so that we can curb the COVID-19 virus. And if we don't do that, we will continue to be on the list of one of the countries that you have to be very careful coming to.
Yeah,
So,
I know
this-
that, but not COVID alone.
In this
Before
instant,
COVID, they always giving Trinidad advice.
Caller.
Yes.
Thank you very much. In this instance,
Yes.
I am not going to accept
I know,
that.
Sharon. I
Good.
know.
Right, thank you very much.
I know. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
too. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Caller, good morning.
God bless you, Miss Sharon and Bruce.
Good morning, Miss Gloria.
Miss Sharon, you know, well, now I have cataract in my left eye. I hardly see, so I had to go Mount Hope and drop a letter this morning.
Miss
Sharon.
Miss Gloria, I want to tell all you something. All your private business, you all don't need to bring that on the radio, you know.
All right, I know, Miss Sharon. Sickness makes everybody,
but sometimes you could...
All right, I wouldn't say nothing. Anyway, what I called to say, when I said that I wish they would the opposition was never to come back in Parliament, you know, Miss Sharon. I thought we'd get a new opposition, girl. But don't worry, in time. Time will tell. God is love, and He in control. I want to say good morning to everybody.
And you can
God bless you.
You can call me off air with that cataract issue.
All right, and God bless you, Brucey. Continue to play the music. I want music to dance. All right, have a blessed day, Miss Sharon.
All right, call me off air with the cataract issue. Let me see what could happen.
All right, God bless. Thank you.
All right.
Right.
What happened? You have the call? She had the call or what?
Light me pants this time. Be around all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. When we leave your home, the four walls alone. Even if there cheese and food, the TV, fridge couch and the phone. 'Cause when we leave your home, you're left with the four walls alone. Hey, get down.
All right. Oh, God. Hey, Lord.
I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, to play me a soca parang, to move me, parang so nice and parang so sweet.
Guys, I'm back. I just want to ask people a little favor, please. When I'm on air, you cannot call me. And it disturbs us because it interferes with someone, it's make a noise. I'll prefer that you text me, WhatsApp me, so I could either return the call when we go on a break or you call me after the program. Every time I have to stop to take a call, it is distract me from what I'm doing. And I'm just asking, please, and let me give the numbers out. The numbers to get on the radio station, 342-0081. 342-0081. 466-5391. 466-5391. And our overseas number 718-874-3860. 718-874-3860. And I'll prefer that you call me when we take a break or after the program, please. Not while I'm doing the program to distract me. Yes, Elizabeth?
Good morning to you, Bruce, Angie, Mommy Sauce, Miss Thomas. Anyhow, what about the final? How long now the online classes start? That about a month now?
About that. The 4th, my son started the 14th of, yes, it's actually a month, the 14th of September.
And it has some schools that not getting the act together. A certain school on Chagrin Road, 3/4 of the children not in the class, and they're going on. I have a little granddaughter, she's going to the school. When I asked her where the math class started, she said, well, we're waiting for the teacher to send out a link.
And let me tell you what I
It's just on Monday she got a link. What I hear is that the other teacher is supposed to get in touch with the form teacher, and she will give out the link to the children then. They didn't get in contact with the form teacher, and it's by the way they're getting to know where the math starts.
Well, Elizabeth, that shows us, when we see things like, or hear things like that, it shows us that the delinquency of the classes, the teachers and their behavior. Because let me tell you, my son teacher in that school there, before the 14th, well, we have a WhatsApp group, so they were having discussions. And they had a test run first. And then on the 14th, they started. And even so, if you're not getting the online, if your device giving trouble or whatever, she made arrangement, just put all this stuff into there. So they can go back on the email and see all the work. Open it up and get it and do your work. I know that they were giving packages out in the school, so people who didn't have the internet and so on, they give you the work in packages form, you do it. So I don't know what is the mechanism, all the teachers, but I know that Ministry of Education is looking on. So we will find out and we will see who are the delinquent teachers and who are not.
Exactly so. And a much bigger St. Patrick, my little grandson going there. When I asked him, what school you going to? You going to school? He said, yes. What school are you going to? He said, I'm going to online. Yes.
Then I make
Stadia. Yes, St. Patrick School.
That's my son's school. But listen, find out which class he in. If it's Miss Casa in a boss class.
All right, I'll find out some of those.
Class is in a boss class.
Of course, and you know, work like that, but I never see that in the first year.
Yes.
And it's so much work.
She don't make joke at all. She good like that.
Yeah.
You remember? Thank you very much, Elizabeth.
Yes. Enjoy all your day. Auntie, darling, that's it.
Oh God, sorry, Elizabeth. Oh God, my hand was quick on the drawer. You remember a young guy came from that school self and spoke with me a morning and he sang and thing. I think he came something in the Calypso competition. You know, that boy passed for first choice. I wasn't expecting nothing different from him. And a morning his father and him came. I think they live in somewhere. I can't remember if it's east or somewhere around. But he listens to the program every day. And I'm sure if he's listening, he will try to call in. He passed for his first choice. It's either St. Mary's College or some one of them had one of those schools. And I wasn't expecting nothing less from him. That's just when Miss Casa and some of the teachers are there, he's going and teach the children and conduct the class. Good like that. So, big up to St. Patrick boys, and I could say girls too. 8:27 a.m. Remember, today is the 16th of October 2020. So, Google, what's going on? You're here and you're playing here and saying nothing? What happened to put you out from outside? I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Good morning.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm disturbed, you know.
What are you disturbed about?
A little disturbed. And Bruce interrupted me yesterday too. A little disturbed.
You going back hanging your towel all over the place?
Yeah.
You're real disturbed this morning.
Yeah, boy. I really want to send some love out to Blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blacks is like a uncle to me, you know. And I think that is why a little
disturbed.
Yeah.
But I sent him a WhatsApp and he sent me back a voice note and he explained to me what is wrong with him.
Okay.
So I wanted to.
I know I don't want to throw off your show. I don't want to copy his vibes for you, you know. But
no, but I am. Okay. I'm trying. I want to talk with him, so I'm gonna wait a little later when I know he kind of up, you know, according to Miss New Village, up and rising, and I'll send him a little message and you send me back. I want to pass something by him, but it could make you feel that way. And Tuna Puna alluded to something this morning. Some people will get upset, but it's the truth. And we have to start to put things in place first when we grow a little older.
Mm-hmm.
You see, we just, when we're young and vibrant, oh God, I want to buy all the brands and boast about buying brands, this brands, that. The brands ain't doing nothing for you, you know.
No.
And when you spend out all your money to buy the brands, how much weave you want eyelashes long like a broom to sweep the floor in front of you. The mop can't help because the eyelashes take over. We want to run by the hairdresser and we spending money upon money every day. I want to buy something new. I want to this. And we ain't have no food in the house. We children hungry. Right?
And there are some people who, as I found out this week, which is very disturbing, and it's something that we need to highlight, Sharon. There are some people using the media, social media and media to get groceries in their house, eh?
Oh, you didn't hear the program this morning? Oh. You didn't hear it? Because we just said that, you know, we just do all our stuff. We have our hampers, we have this, so we just telling people our hamper drive is on. And they know they have to contact us to do their donation and whatever. People already calling. And we just talk about that. People who know they're not in need, but they're coming forward and blocking up the line for persons who really in need. And there are people, let me tell all of this. I tell all I got to talk one of these days, I ain't ready yet. There are people who are using the social media as a platform for they don't want to go and work. They do not want to work. They're using children, the social media, as an excuse and say, but they don't want to go and work. Because the Spanish come in here and they get in work.
Yes.
I seen. Oh, listen.
No, but this is a serious thing, and we need to highlight because the people who generally need help, like, you know, Juliet spoke to me and she said, Google, the same thing we did for the COVID-19, we'd want to do the same. And she said, and I said, yeah, that's not up. But when someone sent me a message, Sharon, and they showed me some stuff, I was like, some people have pictures of people, how they calling people, you know, and seeing all the groceries in their house and showing them and telling them, look at the guy here. And the people foolish to bring it for me, then let them bring it.
I have a problem with that. And that's what I said to them this morning. We're doing some tablets in a short while. I'm collecting everything and then we'll see how the distribution is going to be done. Nobody don't call me and ask me. But I have a neighbor over there. Nah. we are going to tell you how we roll into it and what mechanism we're using. Because we have too much of dishonest people.
Yeah.
And then we have people using social medias and programs too, and collecting money from people, collecting stuff from people, and it's not reaching to the people who it's supposed to go to. In other words, all right, for instance, all right, we're doing a GoFundMe for Google, and so on. Google and say, I sent it, you know where it gone. We here know where it gone. I ain't want nobody come and tell me that I'm a little susu, and no fundmego.com where for nobody. We here, I do my thing, and I account for every single cent, and from the time you're given, it's spent. We didn't have everything we have done is above board. We decided we're doing some tablets. We have been collecting tablets. I want to say to my friend in Long Island, and you're listening, he sent me 10 tablets. People give me money, I order tablets. Right now, every day I just collecting stuff. And we continue to do that. Out of our Titans of Democracy, we got some funding, got a little bit of funding, and we're going to do extra tablets. So I don't want nobody call me and tell me nothing.
Sean, you heard the minister last night, Minister Ember, talk about that?
But of course, and let me tell you, people are so dishonest and they're so ungrateful. Because I said it here about when they talk about the 5% cut and the minister's salary and this and that. I could tell you in my own constituency, Camille, I could tell you, because these are the people I kind of close with. Nyan Gatsby Dolly. It's out of their salary. Dr. Rowley takes 15 to 20% of his salary and give it to the needy in terms of buying things and always having the office. I could tell you about my MP. On a Tuesday, if you go there, he always tries to provide to give to persons who are in need. When it's Christmas, well, we can't do that this time with the senior citizen luncheon, and they get so many things, and people could call in and tell you they need to have his hamper distribution. We have partnered. I've partnered the Women's League, the Youth League, the Executive, and all our little contractors in the constituency partner with our MP, and we're doing stuff. So when you say about his 5, 15, 20, 30% of his salary goes into the constituency to do things. And genuinely. And you have people who continue to beg unnecessarily. Unnecessarily.
It's really sad, boy.
We did our Titans of Democracy hamper distribution. Hampers went to Tobago, and we went out and do distribution. And the people we went out and do the distribution for, you could see that they was in need of help. I'm telling you, don't call me and ask me no and tell me this. When we're ready to do it, there's a proper structure in which we do things, and it will be done like that. I will tell you, I just tell you how much money I collect. I have no reason to hide. And I'm not hiding it. Right now, we're looking after the lady in Maruga.
Okay.
I am just waiting on one phone call to tell me the material is ready for pickup to drop to her. Another lady, she has donated $5,000. I want to guide her to the same hardware, and we'll take the extra things that we need and all the stuff. We're going down there. I am renting an apartment for her to stay. We want to take 1 month and do all what we have to do and get her back in her house. It's just because of the little pace that a certain agency, it's just taking a little longer than, but we don't want to go and just tell them about calling me while on here, We don't want to go in now and then spend the money to buy the things, and then we get to the same thing. So I just hold in my hand a little bit, because at the end of it, we want to furnish the place too.
Okay.
Right? Someone sent me some cash. I bought a phone online for the child because the phone crashed. And when you could see a 17-year-old child home scene about the mother, you hear? A young lady, you tells you volume. You hear? So I know what I seen and I know what I know. But there are some people will get help and they're ungrateful. And they don't intend to go and look for no work, no way. They want to sit down home and expect you to continue helping them all the days of their life. You have to have some ambition for yourself. You need to get up and get for yourself. God help those who help themselves.
But I think this is a career by some people to con people. I'm convinced.
It's not just like that, you know. You know, the other day I hear somebody come up online talking to me, and I'm hoping I'm going to do some investigation into this, telling me about some, if I get any donation from some heritage funding something, some lottery heritage funding something. So I go in along with the person and so on. So I went into the beds, and the person want all your info. They give you a form, so it's collecting all the information. Boy, I make a full stop, pull back. I say, also when I put all my information, just so I gain $50,000?
Never.
Something wrong. I say, pull back. Something wrong here. And plenty people getting con with that too. Let me tell you what they're getting con with too. People put up things on Facebook for sale and this and that and the other.
Yeah.
All you be careful. Sometimes they lure you to rob you.
Yes, I know that.
You need to be careful. Real careful. I see some tablets to lose something, you know, the belly get fat. So I say, oh God, man, it's something to cleanse you and whatever. When the man come, a little brown envelope full, I say, what is this? I tell him, I say, I don't want this. I send him back, I don't want that. They called on me for, I don't want it. Supposing it's Epsom salt stab capsule you send it for me, so I will go into toilet for the rest of my life.
So you have no direction.
They send me the information via WhatsApp. But when you bring the package, I want to see the ingredients, what it make of. If you're selling things like these things, you must put, I want to see. And then I want to see where I could contact in case of anything I could contact. No, I ain't doing that. All wise up. Be careful. Just be careful.
Well, my good friend Mary was never contrary.
So let me say to you guys, remember to log on to our Facebook page, Street 919 FM, and also to our YouTube, Street live stream, log on. So this morning, I just decided to take it live this morning. Sunday, please God, we'll have a bumper show. Let me say good morning to everybody. I get a little piece of bacchanal this morning. They tell me people voting in the PSA election, man voting for man, people who have vote, name appearing as they vote. The last election, I'm telling all you, be careful. Plenty at stake. You want to be minority leader? You want to be THA leader? You want to be member of parliament? You want to be PSA president? You want to be Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago? You want to be president of the Republic of... But where you want to be again? You might want to be mad too? Oh, God. Or they call me on 342-0081 466-5391. Listen. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, good morning.
Morning.
Yes, Sharon, I need to ask 2 questions, and I need you to help me get these answers. I'm going back to the laptop situation. I want you to find out for me. Under the previous administration, the children who got laptops, each parent, when they entered the school with the child, had to sign a contract for receiving these laptops. What I want you to find out for me, because I'm not getting an answer, were these laptops to be returned to the school when the child was finished in Form 5, just as how the book rental system went? Because as an educator, I did not give out books to children unless they brought back the books they were given before they ended up in another class. I did that at my school. The laptops I want to know, I know parents signed a contract. What I don't know is if the laptops were to be given back. And if they were, did the principals enforce this so that they collected back those laptops, whether the laptops were working or not? Because I have a problem with even now, booksellers are being paid the textbook rental money, but we did not get books more than 5 years. New books were never given to the primary school because I was in primary. I know secondary, even now with my grandchildren, you take back in the books and you get books for the next form. What I want to know is about the laptops and the contracts that was
You
signed.
know, I have never, well, I don't know. When I get my son bookless, I go to the bookstore. I go to Muhammad's bookstore and buy my books, or RIK. I go to the bookstore and buy my son books, and I send him to school with his books. So I don't know if there are other books that is given in his school. I know nothing about it. I know that it was going on where they would get a sign, because when my other children were going to school, I would go sign for their books, and at the end of the term, when they go into the new term, I sending back all your books for you. Well, in a bag, on cover, some of the covers thing, I cover it back nice, and I send it back for you.
Yes, I know that, but I want to know about the laptop. Were those laptops to be returned? Because everybody bawling, they don't have laptop, and yet I know for a fact, even presently, my hairdresser's children got laptops, and she was now able to take it back to the school. She has them there to take back. They are finished with school. So I want to know if the contract was to give back the laptop or if the children just kept the laptop. Because this is a cost that our government is going into. And if they are homes with laptops that can be given to other people with this contract signing set, I would like to know if they were to be returned or if the children just kept them. That's my query this morning. I want to thank you.
Good
because
observation.
as I heard Google there, I say I would like for all the talk show hosts to pick up on that for me. The laptop, the contracts that was to give it back, or is it that they keep it forever?
Nice. I'll ask that question.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Mrs. Crosby?
Morning. Sharon?
Yes?
You taking me now?
Yes, my dear.
Okay. You know, I go to make my tea just now, and if the ants in the sugar were not so great, my hand bounce the cup of milk and throw it. I said, let me put on my slippers, go by the neighbor for beg, you know, the slippers thing bust out. I want some help. I don't know the stove or not, but the gas done. Me don't know if I'll get any money for buy any gas. So great, and me must see somebody a pass for me to help, ask them to help me. Only this radio station, me say, look, let me call Sharon, see if she could make some tea and send it across for me, please. But I'm only giving you this little secret. You will not with them, I don't want to spend money on that, but because I want to buy a $2 million car, I'm sending the request already. So the car come next week. Okay, so me poor, you know, I hope them people talk for me because I know no money, me poor. Okay? Sharon, you hear me?
I hear you.
That's Friday morning, skit and back and all. Take care.
Oh my goodness gracious me. You're not easy, Mrs. Crosby. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Good morning.
Sharon, I quite agree with you this morning. You see, Camille Robinson Region, she is a giver, right? And you're MP. I saw a lady friend of mine recently with her daughter. I said, how long I didn't see your daughter? She said, my daughter is very sick. She's not living in your member of parliament area. She said, my daughter's taken up and down the street, but I went by doctor there. I said, what happened? He sent her to a certain place. The daughter is going to be seen about in 2 weeks' time. And when she was leaving, he asked her, do you have transport? She said, no, she'll take the bus. He gave them money to hire a taxi to go where they had to go because out of Port State. So let them sit down and talk about 5% and 5%. When they was taking all the money, they wouldn't see that anything for them is good, but in time it's so weird bad. That man is such a genuine man, eh?
And people still will say all kind of things.
Well, let them talk. Because they're not truthful with themselves. Okay, darling, take care.
Thank you,
and she thanked the secretary because she called the secretary and she explained to the secretary, and the secretary, yes, I'll talk to him. And the next day they called her.
Thank you so kindly, darling. Mr. Chance, good
Yes,
morning.
my darling. Just a very quick thing. Morning, Bruce. Morning, all the Titans at home on the board. Morning, 1285, Gibson, Mrs. Gibson and stuff. I just want to make a small contribution here this morning, Sharon. I know that we are in the laptop craze, but I just want to give a little suggestion to parents. The laptop does not replace you. It does not replace the teacher. The laptop is a tool to the development of your children's education. And the laptop cannot teach your children values. See, it's an inanimate object. And so your role as a parent becomes even more critical now. Because you have to guide the children through that laptop experience. Because if you do not, the children will go astray because they'll meet many challenges on that laptop. So my suggestion is, and you don't have to be a computer whiz to do that. You have to monitor what is happening. You have to give them encouragement. And you also have to give them a time to be active. Because if they become a nerd, they'll be useless as well. So that while you have the laptop, you can't tell them, like, no, only say, go and read a book. No, that's not how it's done. I want to suggest to the parents that you give them their time, as the Minister of Education pointed out. You have some time, 2 hours and the children must also find time to be active. It is called motor learning, because that is going to involve their holistic development. You don't want your child to be bright and frustrated, so that you want to give them a holistic education and you have to continue to give them love and direction. Let me say again, the laptop does not teach your children values. You have to do that, and you have to do it from small, from 3 and 4 and 5 years. Thank you very much for your time, Ms. Felix.
You're welcome, Mr. Chancey Wancy. All right, guys, so I think in a short while I'm getting ready to leave. And you see touch here, right? Right. I don't want to make no mistake, huh? Down below. I'm learning. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Good morning.
But the lady who's fallen with the concerns over the laptops, I could share my information with her. I had signed a document. They gave me a copy, and they said the school kept a copy. That was Bishop Anne for my daughter when she first came into the school in Form 1. Received the laptop. In a matter of about 3 months' time, the screen went dead. So we reported it to the school, but the school said that there's some person that will go through to fix it. And no matter how we tried to get this laptop fixed, it was never fixed. The laptop would come on and everything, but you get nothing on the screen. Or if you take the auxiliary jack from the laptop and you jack it into a screen, any other screen, like a television or whatever it is, you'll see everything coming up on it. But we couldn't use it. Right? Eventually we had to buy one. And that's what she used until she finished upper 6. But and that is why when I come and I spoken in this program, I was telling it wasn't properly well laid out. The former Minister of Education and the party who implemented that, more or less for me, the way it was handled, it was just about the contract. And the contractor was just about seeing how much money they make on it. So he sought the cheapest set of laptops. So the durability of the laptops in them was very poor. So when I hear the former Prime Minister Kamala Prasad keep following and posting about the laptops, right? That's one question I keep asking her. Can she give an audit on the laptops on them? Because she says she gave out laptops to everybody, which is untrue. She gave out laptops to people who's entering secondary school. And you get the laptop. So it wasn't like she did laptops for every child in school, from primary to the secondary schools, on all forms, all classes. So, these are some of the things we need to ask the former education minister, because he and all like to talk about the laptops, but they should know that, because if it's implemented, he's supposed to give us an audit on the laptops. Then this education minister now will have to account for where the laptops are. But if they didn't even know how the laptops went, when it went, how it goes, you think, because even when I tried giving back the laptop to the school, I want them to at least acknowledge in some way, you sign a document for receiving it and show that I gave it back. The schools weren't accepting it. There was a serious problem in the way the laptops that Kamala Prasad, the sister, implemented it. And it was just a waste of taxpayers' money. But she likes to beat her chest that she implements her laptop. She implements the laptop. You ask Kamala Prasad, the sister, she could give us an audit on how much laptops that was given out and how much laptop it's supposed to have in the system and where are the laptops. And did the schools follow through from the Ministry of Education with the recycling of the laptops? When I say recycling, I mean that when you're leaving, you're supposed to hand back a laptop. Did she follow up on all those things? Did she have an average on how much of the laptops that had spoiled within that time so we can get a count and have an understanding? Because you spent taxpayers' money. All new things come out of her implementation of her laptop is that one man who get a contract become a multi-millionaire. And the trend, they can say, well, look, this is what those laptops have done for them, that in terms of the advancing their education. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Guys, this is where we got to leave it for today. The word for today is forgive. Already coconut oil looking nice. Them could show off, eh? Forgive. Forgiveness opens my heart and frees my soul. Holding on to resentment and regrets clouds my mind and closes my heart. Jesus' teachings on forgiveness in the gospel provide gentle encouragement for me to keep my mind and heart open. I set the intention to forgive as I pray and open my heart to the flow of divine love within. I acknowledge my resentments without judging myself for having them. I surrender my thoughts and feelings to God. As I commit to this practice, forgiveness becomes easier and my heart feels lighter. I forgive myself for the negative thoughts I have been holding as I forgive others. Forgiveness paves the way for the healing and joy in my life. The warmth radiating from my heart as I pray, bless me and everyone around me. Do not judge and you will not be judged. Do not condemn and you will not be condemned. Forgive and you will be forgiven. Luke 6:37. This is where we leave it for today, guys. Talk to you on Sunday morning. Please, God, we're gone. Ciao.
You can catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage live at 8 p.m. on Saturday the 17th. That is this Saturday. Live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George and YouTube on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. See and be there. Come and hear me sing.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
The parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass and everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah. 8 p.m. the 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear, and on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date, and don't be late. It's parang I bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX, season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th, boom, Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
For you, keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Credit Union, leading the way.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La barranca!
Love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the free. And the sweet parent beat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. ¡Báilalo! ¡Muévete!
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hatred disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
A bailar.
Yes, the Christmas.
Y a gozar.
Love the Christmas.
Gózalo.
Yes, the Christmas.
Sin parar.
Love the fun and the dream.
Sí.
And the sweet parent beat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Navidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad.
Come talk with us. Remus Hughes, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The new Tobago Regional Health Authority has been told that they are expected to do more with less. The new 9-member board was installed on Monday at a ceremony at the Division of Community Development, Enterprise Development and Labor in Scarborough. Secretary of Health, Wellness and Family Development, Tracy Davidson Celestin, told the board of some of the challenges they will immediately face, but told members that they must ensure that in everything they do, there is value for money. The new member board, chaired by Ingrid Melville, will be in charge until 2022. Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Ansel Dennis, said the popular American TV show The Amazing Race, which featured Trinidad and several historical areas in Tobago, has boosted the spirits and pride of all Tobagonians. The Amazing Race is an adventure reality game show in which teams of 2 compete against each other around the world. Episode 32 was shot in TNT earlier this year before COVID-19 restrictions and was aired on Wednesday night on CBS TV. The 40-minute episode featured Carnival in Trinidad in the first 10 minutes. The race also started in Trinidad and ended with goat racing in Tobago. The episode featured Tobago's Pigeon Point, Heritage Park and Jetty, along with the Buku Recreational Facility, the Nylon Pool and Pan. Dennis commented on the feature and said Tobagonians were reminded of how remarkable and blessed Tobago is while watching the premiere of season 32 of the Emmy Award-winning reality show. That's some good news there. Finally, Secretary of Health Tracy Davidson Celestine said there will be no cuts in her division. She was speaking on Tuesday at a press briefing after a THA retreat to discuss its budget for 2020-2021. She said the division received an allocation of approximately $568 million for recurrent expenditure and $30 million for development allocation. She noted that the division, of course, will treat with the commissioning of the Roxborough Hospital and the Mariah Health Center, as well as to provide care and support for those persons affected by COVID-19 and otherwise. But at this point, the division cannot affect any cuts. Davidson Celestin, however, said they will try their best to ensure that they treat with all priorities for the fiscal period. And that was Tobago News on the Street 919 FM. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your morning.
Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM.
What you say? You want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How am I gonna know where to put it?
Why you study again for Christmas? Huh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything, and it shall be given unto you.
Oh well, I want car, I want washing machine, I want dryer, I want TV, I want shoes, I want pens, I want
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feels she horning. She horning. He tells she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes. I want shoes, don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some breakfast, say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling, so I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring me shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. Iowa. Baila. They say children name causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it's issue or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Gonna make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as she rises. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops, I want ham, I want sorrel, I want jam, I want turkey, I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this I want man, but I let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this, yes, I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring me shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. Baila. Spara. They say George, you're causing too much bacchanal in the place. They say George, you're causing too much bacchanal in the land. They say George, you're causing too much bacchanal in the house. They say George, you're causing too much bacchanal in the street. Early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. Baila. Spara. Iowa. I see the car. Right here, I leave a car. things does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way the night comes, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what was around comes right back around. I go wait until my time comes. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I busting a sweat. I must time out. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hope. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and bust up machines and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see, the Most High never give us more than we can bear, but He give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through Him. So on the count of 4, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Manhandle them, manhandle them. Dismantle them, dismantle them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out your problems, kick out your problems. So as they sink you under, you float. Ride on the storm, them just like a boat. So as they push you down, so you get up. You have to wonder how you just get up. And every crack you see, you just see through. And when the help of God, you will get through. Now everybody stop. I feel like
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And we have a member of the United Public Officers in studio here this morning. Well, we know her as Jen, and she is going to give you some information about the United Public Officers.
Good morning to listenership on 91.9. All the warriors, all the fans, the air conditions, everybody. Well, this is Jen here, but formally, my name is Jennifer Frederick, and I'm on a team called United Public Officers. I'm vying for the position of Industrial Relations Officer. Now, this is just a teaser, if you want to say, for what will come on Monday, but I'm just here to let you know that our team, despite what anybody else would have said, we are not carbon copies of anybody. We're not imitating anybody. We're real. It's real talk, real representation. And that is what we want to give back to public officers when we get into office to run PSA. Because for 10 years, we have had a PSA that has disintegrated, a PSA that nobody is no longer proud of, a PSA where you're hearing all sorts of things happening coming out from Abercrombie Street with the present president and his vice president and the second vice president. We're hearing it all, and we are saying that is not PSA that we know. When Ms. Baptiste Primus would have demitted office in 2009, our PSA was a prestigious place to be. It was a financial giant. She brought it back to that. You can't take away that from her, you know. And she was respected. That's most important. She was respected by public officers and heads of department, permanent secretaries, even the CPO that she would have dealt with at the time. No, we don't have that type of respect. What we see has happened, we have not got an increase in salary since 2013. Apparently, there's some breakdown negotiation. We would have heard about Mr. Duke on tables jumping and carrying on in front of the CPO. So I'm saying we want to bring back a level of sanity to PSA. What we are saying for full representation, because we know people are suffering out there, because everything has been centralized to Abercrombie Street. We're going to bring back on the regions. The regions are simply the areas, and certainly, for instance, you have Northeast Region, that is an ARIMA, that will take care of all the surrounding offices from Miara, come back, fast, as far east as you can go. They will have an industrial relation officer there and a fully functioning executive so that workers can go to that area and get the issues treated with. And then monthly or quarterly, a report is bring down to the central area in Abercrombie Street. We'll also do one in central. We'll do one in southwest. We'll do one in southeast. So, and northwest. We are saying the region has to come back. And then when you have these sections running and you have staff sides up and running, those are the connectivity that you're going to get back to the union. So when you hear officer has a grievance, they could reach out to the staff side rep, they could reach out to the section rep, they could reach out to the region that will have a fully functioning executive there. And I'm saying those are the things we want to bring back. In terms of education, because I remember sometime, I might be wrong, it was reported, and I could be corrected if I'm wrong, that Mr. Duke would have said Cipriani is for dummies. Well, I went to Cipriani, and I'm sure you all don't think I'm a dummy. What Cipriani did, it offers those who were so inclined a further knowledge of industrial relations and labor studies. And then, what we used to have, again, under the vision of Ms. Baptiste Primus, we had the 2-day training program, a basic thing at PSA headquarters, where you got an introduction into, industrial relations, nothing heavy, and then you had a 5-day that sensitized you. How to treat with a grievance, what is a complaint, what is a grievance, and then if you're so inclined, you got a scholarship to go for 10 weeks full-time to the industrial relation, and then after 2 years full-time on scholarship from PSA to the associate degree in labor studies. So I'm saying we're going to bring that back. We're going to form back our links with Cipriani Labor College, because that is a very prestigious college. It's not only for labor, but they do HR and so much other things, and they have so much programs they run on Saturdays. We're going to bring back those links. At PSA itself, we're going to also have back the research and education department. That was so vital. I remember those times when Ms. Baptiste Primus was there, we had that department. I think Ms. Joyce, I can't remember her surname right now. She ran that area. You got all the pamphlets, you got education, she was involved in the programs so that you had programs running there. We don't have that no more. We don't have no linkage. All we have, everything is centralized at Abercrombie Street, and workers getting nothing for the $100. We used to have the social programs, you used to have the Queen shows, the sports day, you used to have cookouts in different regions. You'll have so much things happening that a worker will find that I'm seeing where my money is going. We had the little lime out on rooftop where we socialize with each other and things like that. So you felt a part of a community. Then we had the youth arm, we had male caucus, we had the female area, that we had a group with that the retirees, honorary retirees. All those things brought a connectivity, and you felt alive, you feel a part of something. All those things were stopped under Mr. Duke. Now we just have everything going at Abercrombie Street to persons who are untrained in industrial relation, untrained in labor studies to treat with issues that workers have. We are saying we have the experience, we have the academic qualification, we have the practical experience. I myself have been out there since 2001. I've always been a shop steward. I'm proud to be a cook. I'm a cook within the service. I'm acting cook too. I'm very proud to be a cook. So I'm saying this morning to all the cooks in the public service, big up to you all, because we are a group of people. We don't complain, We take the heat, we take the drama, but you know what we do? We cook so the patients will have something to eat, that the students will have something. That is our joy. Big up to the cooks, bakers, and food service workers from where my section I come from. So again, I'm saying I have been out there. I went to Cipriani. I have my associate degree in labor studies. I have my certificate in industrial relations, and with that, I'm a certified mediator in civil, non-civil matters. I'm also trained in psychology. I was open campus. I did my program there. I'm also a dance and dance education teacher. So I'm coming all wrong. And I'm saying the other members of my team are fully equipped like me when you hear the background, because they have been doing it in the different ministries. Let me tell you something. If we weren't doing the work out there, industrial relations in certain ministry would have totally break down, because we're not getting that representation from Mr. Duke and what he has as executive now. And we're not going to get it with him. I am not here to talk about the other teams, but I'm saying our team is the team that will lead PSA back to its formal moorings and bring it back to a standard. I know about my team, and I can speak on my team. We are qualified, we are experienced, we have been through the trenches. We held on, waiting for this day to come. A lot of our comrades would have dropped out, and I understand why. Because it's heart-rendering that every year you're given, let me count it now, $1,000 by 12. and you ain't getting nothing for it. Our membership fee that was raised 100% without our knowledge. We just saw one day $50 stuff coming out as $100. And what you getting for that? Instead of getting whoa, oh me, oh my, nothing. We are saying we're going to bring back full representation. United Public Officers, led by Comrade Oral Saunders. I am saying don't get tired of the old talk and the old talk. A team is not one person. A team is not one. It's 13 of us. And we are there to push and help each other with our strengths to deal with whatever weakness. You'll never get perfection, because perfection is for Zion. When you're there, whatever Zion is that. We are on earth here now. Man is not perfect. All of us sometimes has fallen short of the glory of God. However, it's how you rebound from that. It's how your ethics and your morals and your character and being credible. We are credible. What you have out there is not credible. You all know it, you know. Our first vice president, who sat right there, he sat right there with his boss, ate and drank and what? He has his own team now, so he didn't know all those things were happening. Second vice president, same thing. You was there, you didn't know what was happening, you formed your own team. We have Mr. Kalinda, who has been out in the wilderness for a long while, jumping back into the fray. And then we have Mr. Curtis Coffey, who I've always said is not ready. He does not listen. He doesn't understand the morals of the union. He may have a passion. All of us have passion. But passion alone is not what it takes to run an organization. And the courthouse alone is not the only avenue to run an organization. If there are matters to go before the court, so be it. But you cannot be tied up in the court morning, noon, or night, because the work has to be done. Members want to know that the $100 is not going to be paying a lawyer no $250,000 or $350,000. They want the $100 to work for them with representation. And that is what United Public Officers are going to bring back to the PSA under Oral Saunders. Don't get caught up. We is UPO, them say they CPO. Everything we do like the following imitators, it had to be. We symbol was the hands are wrong, they come with people are wrong. We had to change the symbol to the star. So apparently we are the team to emulate, and we are happy that our comrades want to emulate us. So we are saying again, United Public Officers is the team to be put in office at PSA come November 23rd, headed by Oral Saunders. And you all know who listening. All you know, my credibility. All you know, the kind of person I am. So you all know, if I'm on a team, it may not be perfect, because nothing is perfect. But you know, if Jen, Sister Jenny on a team, there's merited. And again, I send out and shout out my love to Miss Baptiste Primus, Madam. Hadn't it been for her, I would not have the opportunity to go to Cipriani Liver College. She had that confidence and she saw something in me. And I was sent there. And I'm saying my dream was always to come back to work for the union, to give back service to the union. So again, I'm saying, without her vision, I may not have been here, because Watson Joe could have broken all ties with Cipriani Liver College. Nobody has been there. So again, I'm saying, we want to bring back that esteem to PSA. And we are doing it the right way, the right leader, real talk, real action, real representation. That is what you're going to get with United Public Officers. Don't be confused with CPO. This is UPO, the star. Look at the star. You only wise men look at the star and they follow the star. Let us be wise. Let us follow the star into office on November the 23rd. Vote resoundingly for Oral Saunders, United Public Officers, UPO. Jenny will be involved in that team. Jenny will get into office, and Jenny and her comrades will work to make sure we bring back representation, respectability, accountability to a proud and prestigious institution that we call PSA, Public Service Association. Let's bring back that pride, comrades. Let's bring it back. Bring it home. United Public Officers, headed by Oral Saunders. So, Pastor Go probably could take about 2 calls. That's okay.
You want to take some calls? All right.
Yeah, you know,
All
just
right.
that, just get some views.
All right, so the numbers to call are 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. You can call those numbers now and talk to the United Public Officers. All right, you can call now and talk to Sister Jenny and find out whatever you want to know about the United Public Officers team headed by Mr. Oral Saunders. Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Of course you are.
All right.
Callers, come on. Let's hear your views.
Let's hear your views. Let's
hear your views. You know, this is not about me. This is about bringing back PSA. I know there are persons out there who have much queries, much questions. This is your time to ask.
All right. We have a caller online. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, sister. Let's call again. I was some caller, but I listen she every time you hear. Post one. So let's PSA people vote to start Jenny. You know, one progress. Listening, sister.
Amran, thank you for your thoughts.
Stay focused and hold your ground, because what will kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all know them still can't kill me now. You see, at them sink me on the ice, so ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as the box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up, and every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, others get through. I just want up. I feel.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Yeah, good morning. I want to talk to Sister Jen and just want to give her a message to let her know I'm still waiting on her phone call. I passed on my number to Bruce Wayne. Okay? I'm still waiting on your call, Sister Jenny. Okay?
I have to get a number from Bruce Wayne. I didn't think I see anything, so I'll have to contact him and tell him send that number for me.
Okay.
Once I get your number, my dear.
Okay, I can give it to you quick.
Okay, I'll get it here from Pastor Google. So
okay,
I will
then.
call you.
Okay then, thank you.
Okay, sweetie.
Patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way the night go, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until my time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I bus in a sweat. I must climb out. I feel like hope.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning, Sister Jenny.
Good morning, my darling.
That is a Hulk woman sitting down next to you there, you know, Google. She's like Hulk, you know. Sister Jenny, for the time I've been listening to you, I realize you're a nonsense. You're participating nonsense. You are a no-nonsense person. Again, I know so the words get away from me. You are a no-nonsense person, and I know where the big mess up, you want to straighten that out. I don't know too much about Mr. Saunders, but I know you, by his side, is either he ship up or he ship out, because you will make sure everything goes in order. Because a lot of us here are going to cry shame on you if you go in there and you mess up with him. You understand? So I wish you all the best man win, and I pray that you get through in your part that you have to play. All right, sweetheart?
Thank you so much, Mother Tanapune. You're so kind.
We love you on the radio. You're a lovable person, and look what you did with Sharon Phillips and those children. That is enough for people to realize the kind of person you are. Okay, love?
Yes, Mother Tanapuna, thank you so much, and I'm happy because all I have is my character and my good name and my credibility. I'm not throwing away that for anybody. And I will be the first one. If anything untoward happen, I'll be the first one to speak out. Because we're here to help the workers who are suffering. It's not about personal gain. That is how passionate I feel about this whole thing.
All right, sweetheart. Don't let us down.
All right, thank you very much. Remember, you can call us on 342-7781, 342-7781, and 466-5391, and you can speak to Sister Jenny from the United Public Officers, and let her know what are your thoughts. All right, let her know what are your thoughts. So we're trying to find something here, Sister Jenny, but I ain't seen it at all. Okay, down there. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Guru, God bless you. Sister Jenny.
Yes,
this
my
is
dear.
Miss Gloria.
Oh, Lord, Miss Gloria.
God bless you. I love you. I want to tell you how I love you.
I love you too. All I was trying to call you and not getting through to your number at all.
How come you get my number? You probably ring it. No, my phone working, man, Mr. Jan.
Okay. Well,
listen,
I'll have to check the number.
Take it from Google. He will have it. As I call you now, you will get it. Because somebody else was calling a wrong number. So maybe you get that wrong. But once you call me, I will get it. I want to tell you, I admire the way you handle your situation. And I want to tell you this morning, in Jesus' name, as God, I pray you will be successful. In Jesus' name. And what is the gentleman who going up?
Oral Sanders.
I will pray for him to be successful. And I will tell you something. In 2010, was it that when was the election? I hear it, but he say, do not make the mistake and put Mr. I recall that, Miss Jenny. I have 73 years and I keep that in my head. You hear what I'm telling you?
Yes,
so,
ma'am.
darling, God bless you. Success. I will pray for the success of that new team in Jesus' name.
Thank you, Miss Gloria.
Ask Google for my number. You will see it on the phone.
Okay, no problem, darling.
God bless you, darling.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Google, it seems that our time is close.
Yes.
I don't want to pertain any.
Good morning, Jenny.
Yes.
Jenny, I wish you all the best, and I want to say I wish that the public service would return to its normal grace and elegance. I want to say something. It's a pity that the officers could not get together to get rid of Watson Duke. Watson Duke must never see the corridors of PSA again. Please, Lord, I'm begging. I hope that the officers will use their wisdom and do not vote for Mr. Watson. That is a madman. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, sister. Thank you for the love.
All right, so here's where we have to leave it. We have to thank all the callers and everyone who would have participated this morning. All right? So, Sister Jenny?
Yes, well, my pattern was simply this, singing. Francine said it so well in song. She said, everybody does run away, dog does run away. I know the words get it. What happened to all the public officers? You all could run away too, and we'll keep running, and we'll run from Duke. But on November 23rd, you'll run into the polling station. Orderly, of course, we're in your face mask, sanitizing, observing all protocols, and vote resoundingly for United Public Officer, the STAR. All the people on the slate, headed by Oral Sanders. Thank you so much, and thank you for the love. Pastor Guga, thank you so much.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all know them still can't kill me now. You see, as them stick me on the high slow, ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as the box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up, and every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Things does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and trample them. Rip up my shop and bust up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see, the Most High never give us more than we can bear, but He give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through Him. So on the count of 4, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Manhandle them, manhandle them. Dismantle them, dismantle them. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out your problems, kick out your problems. So as they sink you under, you float. Ride all these storm, them just like a boat. So as they push you down, so you get up. They have to wonder how you just get up. And every crack you see, you just see through. And when the help of God, you will get through. Now everybody come, I feel like
Standing on a now, standing on a standing on a now.
Them vampire coming, them Sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. They coming, they coming.
You send up your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but
and won't run out for me. Case going on too long. Me try more than she too for maintenance on me son, but I am blessed.
Any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way I was feeling.
Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Now.
They send policeman for me. Say me family do wrong. They cut me phone, I couldn't text, so I put it in song that I am blessed.
They saying all kind of thing about me. Me correct going too long, but every year I have me fan winding down in town, 'cause I am blessed. Come and say anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
I feel to take a wine, 'cause it's anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Look, they coming, they coming.
Them vampire coming, them Sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. They coming, they coming. Them backbiters coming, all the haters coming. I see them, they coming. I work hard for everything you see. They can't take that from me. And I thank the Almighty for my sweet family, 'cause I am blessed.
Every time I reach in for the top, they try to pull me down, but them can never stop the works of the Father, Son, 'cause I am blessed. Any day and any time is a good time right now. It's my time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I feel to take a wine, 'cause it's anytime
is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
See, they coming, they coming, they coming, they coming. Hey, look, them blacks, they coming. Hey, all the haters coming.
Them vampire coming, them Sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. They coming, they coming. Them vampire coming.
So this is the Street 919 FM, Pastor Google here. Until 1 o'clock. And we're sending some love out to the man called Blacks, you know, the situation that we want to make sure that you know, Blacks, that the Street 919 FM, here and everywhere else is Black Friday. So we wanted to let you know, Blacks, that we're sending our love out to you. Speedy recovery, my brother. And as somebody say, And one of my good pastors said this to me. They said when you listen to some of black songs, it's like a sermon you're listening to, you know. When you listen to Hulk, it's like that. That Hulk is a sermon. You know what I mean? There's another song too that I had to sit down and really internalize one day. When I think about the words of this song, I said, yeah, boy, this song is really, really for me. And it was, and it's not. And some people would say, you should be listening only gospel. Well, this song is a gospel song for me by blacks, because many times I sing it to myself, and I get some real motivation. So this one goes out to everybody this morning from blacks. All right, listen to the words of the song, and internalize it good, and make sure you put it into your daily staple.
Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it, especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block.
No, man. Trinidad Tobago, you listen to the words of this song. This song is a serious song. This is my daily staple. Watch now. My wife does laugh at me when I sing this song, because I'll be so happy. Because this song is real. It's real.
Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it, especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil, they think we don't know. And some of them they're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind, we don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses, yeah. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil.
So to all the people on Facebook, joining me on Facebook and telling me, they said, hi, Pastor Google. Blessings to you. They said that blacks reminds them of Rashoti I back in the day. Yes, man. Somebody say, yes, the songs are like sermons. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning.
For the longest while calling you, man. Here what happened. I am the guy who called for this song. I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm trying to. But the words that you give me and the things that you give me to search for it, I cannot find it with those lyrics, you know.
But I'm asking for it, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it, but I'm not seeing it with the information that you give me. I'm not finding it with that information.
Well, remember the last time I was born in 12 or in 9, 2018, right? Well, constantly hitting shop for you on Piper. And your Papa was saying, you know who sing this song? Or keep up here that you continue to listen for when you play this, man. So for a long time, I hope no. Please, I'm glad to be here. Please remind you to play it anytime again.
Well, if I do find it, I'll try to. But you have to give me some more information about the song.
Okay, I just all I written down first part. God make man to work for money. God
It's
make
a song? Or is a sermon?
Yeah, it's a reggae song like a reggae song like.
A reggae song? That is.
Yeah, God make me want to spend my money.
Okay. I don't know. All right. Thank you very much, caller.
Okay, sure, play right when you get okay?
All right. I'll try and see if I could find it.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
We don't want nothing from them, so remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink.
This is a real big song, you know. We seen that you're sitting down there, you say something now, the man listening, you know. You can't come in the studio. I hear you take an interview with everybody else. You doesn't take a nice little interview with your son at all. Come to you. Come on. First time I'm going to interview a big star here. Well, it's not to me. I'm going to interview a big star here, you know. What's this? Look what chance. I get a big chance here. I can't lose out on this one. Right? Good morning, boss.
You're trying to put me up?
No, I'm trying to...
You're trying to let people know I just be in the studio?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm doing my little work, you know, I'm the cleaner in here.
You're the
you know that is Google.
What's going on, boss?
When Marlon put me up, I ain't see it myself.
Marlon had to pop the boss.
Oh, he ain't expecting me?
No, he ain't expecting this at all. He ain't
expecting me.
So, boss, what's going on?
Well, everything good. I mean, I'm glad you're on the subject of blacks, you know. I mean, I wish we could have started early this morning like all the rest of the stations, but, you know, because of commitment, you know, we couldn't really start. But it's going to be a Black Friday here, you know, and it's going to take us straight into... You know, Calypso History Month tonight, you know. Black have a lot of Calypso, so you'll be hearing a lot of Calypso tonight. Plenty Calypso.
So you would have had a lot of experiences with blacks. You want to share some with us?
Well, I mean, you know, that I and him is batch, you know. If you check the age group, you know, a batch just got by age group.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, I know him for a very long time in Siparia because part of my history and my career, the inception of my career was, you know, Siparia had a lot to do with it because I went to school in Faizabad.
Okay.
And if you know, if you go to school in Faizabad, your friends would have been from Siparia.
Right.
Because we used to go Faizabad as people from Oropouche, Labre, Point, Sijas, and Siparia. But Siparia didn't have the junior sec yet, the senior sec yet.
Yeah.
So before, you know, so, you know, we grew up around there and I know him for a long time, you know, and, you know, he take a long time to get a break because if you realize, you know, most of us bust before he, you know. Yeah. And I always was tell him, listen, one thing I could tell you about culture, you know, once you sow, you will reap. Your day just to reach here, take your time. Blacks, he's one of the best singers. That's the time that talks to me and he just have, you know.
20 years.
Yeah, 20 years, you know what I mean? And, you know, I went and looked for him 2 days ago.
Right.
I actually spent an hour and a half with him.
Right.
You know, I really went there to make him laugh, okay? When I went there, he was coughing. When I leave there, he wasn't coughing anymore because I make him laugh.
Right.
We spent a lot of time talking a lot of things. And I tell him the most important thing. Think about living. We will think about the rest of things.
Okay.
You have enough friends in this business and then people who you love and people who love you and people who you sing for and sing all these beautiful songs who you inspire for all these years, you understand? They will have your back. You understand?
Yeah.
So, you know, just when I was getting ready to leave, they showed me the launch Fund Me. It's a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Not Fund Me TT, it's a GoFundMe, I think it's funny to say. And so I'm just asking people to, you know, make donation, you know, it's one of the better artists, you know. And I mean, none of us know when our shot is going to call. You understand? But you have an experience, you have an idea. And it's nothing that anybody could prepare for. Because when you tell yourself, you know, when your shot call, it might cost you 10 cents. When your shot call, it might just cost you $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we just want to, you know, ask everybody to be encouraged, you know, that, you know, your donation will be for good cause.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know, I don't want to talk too much of the situation. You don't like my brother. You don't like my brother. That's all I say. You know?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Right?
That's
So
good.
we get our vibes and, you know, and take. But all I could say is that he will not die, okay?
Right.
That's all I just want to say, you know. He will not die. I spent some time with him. I pray with him. I actually send him some prayers that I want him to say every morning in the order that I send it in, you know. And, you know, I mean, I just look through him and I could see, you know, I mean,
he gonna make it.
He gonna make it.
All right.
With all your prayers. All you just give me the prayers, all you give you a little donation and everything, and he go come and show.
All right, boss. You gonna pay some bills?
Can I go back and do my work?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I just want people to get ready for the transformation of this radio station. On Monday morning, there will be no more audio of this radio station.
Strictly video.
All the music that will be played on this radio station is going to be video.
Right.
Okay.
Bills, boss.
Bills. Play the bills.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Tune into the Street 919 FM from 8:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. from Sunday 18th October for the program God's Last Warning Message with the Gospel of the Bones Ministry. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a..."
The parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes! My friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure, I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set. The quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
This is crazy! You can catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage live at 8 p.m. on Saturday the 17th. That is this Saturday. Live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George and YouTube on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. See and be there. Come and hear me sing.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! I was sitting tight all night. I tell she, wind out your tightness because your head bad and your head gone. Where I tell she, wind out your tightness. Yo, this is Mr. Famous and see October the 24th, Saturday, October the 24th. I was stage not good again. I'm Mr. Famous to be gay. Make sure and log on, log in, make sure and donate, share the live. What I say? Mr. Famous to be live on Iowa Stage. Iowa Stage not good again. What I say? Mother, Mr. Famous, I know. Iowa Stage. What I say?
committee party which yet
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Sphere will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Sphere, and on Instagram is at Gerard Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Faranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
up nobody breath. That is not in my nature.
What you say, you want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How am I gonna know where to put it?
Why are you studying again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything, and it shall be given unto you.
Oh well, I want car, I want washing machine, I want dryer, I want TV, I want shoes, I want beds, I want
this. I want that.
They say Georgia them causing plenty bacchanal in the place early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight cause out left and right the man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do darling it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart I bring from mine. Anything you want honey I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some facts, he say well it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh Christmas morning I want how your name calling so. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel with bring me shak shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? What you want? What you want?
Right,
What you want? What you want?
Up on our Facebook page, you can see videos. You're not as the boss was saying to you just now. We are playing music now from, as I said before. So if you want to see what's happening, you need to go onto our Facebook page. We're doing a new thing now where we're playing our music from. We're playing our music from on video. So every song that I play henceforth is going to be, you're going to see this song, you're going to see the video for the song. So you have to be a part of this, and you need to go onto Facebook and be a part of it. Tell us what you think, share the live, and be a part of what's going on in the studio. All right? So the video, all right? You need to go on and see the video for the song.
Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this, cause I want that. I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring me shak shak and quattro. I want this, and I want that. I want this, and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Christmas morning, Christmas morning. Baila, Sparag, Aiwa. I see the car. Right here, I leave my car.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, as I said to you before, we're doing our new thing now on Facebook. But the new thing that we're playing, we're going to be playing all the music that we're playing it off of our video now. So you need to go onto Facebook and see all that we're doing on our Facebook page and video. So go onto our video on our Facebook page and you're going to be seeing all our Christmas music. Everything that we're doing, you're going to see it live on Facebook. So go onto our Facebook page and you're going to be seeing all our videos live on Facebook. Alright, so coming up in a little bit, we have Empress Judy. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay.
They having a little party home. They want a parang band. They said they inviting Jerome. And then soup nanan. Suren cook rice and pigeon peas for 100 guests. He bring out drinks and be deep freeze. The climate to be the best. Suren parang is class. Suren parang is mass. We canta and baila in St. Helena. Suren parang is class. Suren parang is mass. We canta and baila in St. Helena. Just so we bounce up with Mala. She love we too bad. Tell me to come next Saturday. Parang in she had. Everybody singing out loud. Parang make them prance. If you see this fantastic crowd, no space for people to dance. Suren parang is class. Suren parang is mass.
Let's talk on the streets. The official station that defends the nation.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information or to place an order. Please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. I'd like to say welcome to each and every one of you out there, wherever you are this morning, in your maxis, in your taxis, maybe in your train, your bus, in your garden, in your office space, as many persons do. Wherever you are this morning, thank you for looking on to the street 919 FM, and especially to this program, Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. Thank you for joining me. I'd like to say thanks to my staff this morning. Those of you who are out there, Luann, Kendra as well, Kenisha, Princess, and even my dear Patrice. You know, persons have been working in our office space and out of the office space, all over, wherever you are this morning, and you are doing that job, bringing healthy information to people, helping each other to get well. I must say thanks to Patrice this morning out there in Princestown. She has been distributing our hair oil, our body oils. I must say thanks to you, Patrice, for that wonderful job. You know, she won that Employee of the Month because she has been the salesperson getting all those oils to help that hair growth. And I must say thanks to you, Patrice, for that wonderful job. Also to Luann for taking it to her. So, you know, we all do our job, our part, and in doing so we got the job done. So I must say thanks to everyone. I want to say thanks to all the persons who came out during for that special once in a blue moon special. It's finished. It concludes tomorrow, and I'd like to say thanks to everyone who came out and participated, brought their loved ones. And in doing so, I want to say thanks to those of you who have spread the good news of good health to everyone you meet. It has been wonderful to know that you have been doing that, because sometimes when we don't spread the good news, persons don't know and people suffer. You know, many a times I look and I see people suffering. I said, if this person had only came to me, I know, or to us at Nature's Touch, because I'm not the only person, but I said to me, you know, with the first person, with the people at the moment, I said, if they only had brought this person to me, I would have been able to help them. I've seen so many people suffer, and I said, oh my God, if this person had only got to me, I would have been able to assist them. So I'm saying to you, wherever you are this morning, spread the good news of good health. Those of you who came in and had seen the change in your life, persons told me 20 years they have been suffering with high blood pressure, and when they came to Nature's Touch, they were surprised to see how drastically reduced because of what we do. We make you comfortable. We do everything in our power to ensure that you are comfortable, and in the end, you reap the benefit of good health. So once again, welcome to another edition of Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. I would like to give our office numbers and my cell phone numbers to person out there, because sometimes persons say, Empress, you speak so quickly, which is true. I speak very quickly. I don't have to think for the words, just roll out. So with doing so, I would like to give you the numbers. Get your pen and your pencil, whatever device you have, or maybe your phone, and you're going to put it there. I'm going to announce those numbers so you won't have any problems, all right? The numbers to call to book an appointment at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition, 1-868. This is our office number now, 1-868-240-8201. That's 1-868. That's the area code. Somebody is calling. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome. Hello, good morning. Morning, caller. Caller, I'm hearing you. I'm here. I'm not able to connect with you. Let me find out what's happening here. I don't know. Caller, good morning. I have a call on the line, but the person, I tried doing it, but I'm not getting anybody.
Yeah, what's up?
Caller, I'm not hearing you. I am here. I'm seeing your number calling in, but I'm not able to connect with you. I'll find this. Call back again, caller. Let's see what's happening there. All right? I just hear it went, but it wasn't saying anything.
Something wrong with the caller.
Yes, caller, call again. I just heard it. All right, so caller, you wasn't saying anything, but your call went and we heard it here in the studio, so everything is good. Thank you, Pastor Google. I would like you people out there to call the office number in case that you need my care and you are not able to connect sometime here, because we have all these technical things that happens. Everyone has having problems with their phones. I see it. My own phone, sometimes people call me and I'm right there and they're not getting through with the phone, so I've seen it. All right? Sometimes they say, I call you Empress. I say, but I'm not seeing even a record. So it is true. So all you need to do is keep trying again. So you can call again here, and if you are not able to get through, call the office number 240-8201 or my cell phone number 398-8282. And you can just dial my cell phone number. I am on air. I wouldn't be able to answer you now, but I will return the call after the program. All right? Let's work with what we have. Thank you so much. So as I was saying to you, we need to get into the act of sharing good news of good health. So those persons who did, they will get the benefit of getting themselves a free massage therapy of their choice at Nature's Touch. Be it your feet, be it your arm, your neck, your shoulders. There are persons who came in and brought other persons with them, and they will benefit from doing what they do because they work and they will get pay, and the pay is their reward. All right, so I would like you all to remember, let's share the good news to each other, because it's only when we see someone falling down and a loved one, you hear somebody you know is in the hospital or very ill, you say, oh God, I'm so sorry, he was so good and he was so that. But have you done anything in your power as an individual to ensure that that person stays well? Now, if you do certain things and you tell somebody, you can't do nothing, but sometimes there's a saying, you can take the horse to the water, but you cannot force the horse to drink. Well, it's like that. You hear this good news, you say, I listened to the Street 919 FM, I heard someone by the name of Empress Judy, this is her number, this is where she's located, call the number and you encourage them, and they didn't take your encouragement, well, you can't fight yourself for that. But if you are able to convince them to bring your people, bring your loved one. How sad it is to see loved one every day. At the hospital where I work, I see people come visit loved ones and they are sad. They're breaking their heart. And these days it's so hard to come visit somebody at the hospital. When you go to the hospital, you have to wonder if you will get to see somebody, because there's one visiting hour, which is a 4 p.m. visiting hour. One person, one visit. It's hard. We can't come back in groups again. So why not preserve your health? Why not encourage your neighbor? Why not encourage your friend? Why not encourage your brother-in-law, your sister-in-law, your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your neighbor, somebody that you know, even the grocer, somebody around you see that they need this help. Say, I know somewhere you can go. There are many places, but you are listening to my program. But let us help each other to live stronger and healthier. It is so hard to see people suffer, and yet we do nothing about it. It's time we take care of our health and the health of others around us. Because I always say, if you wake up one morning and you realize you are alone, is on your street, you ain't going to enjoy nothing. You'll have all the big houses, all the cars, your neighbor car to use or you want, because neighbor no more. You don't know what happened. You will never enjoy good life. You might say, Empress speaking something impossible. But there are times I have seen it. When the COVID-19 had begun the first time around, and I was walking in from 6th Avenue to 7th Avenue, I alone was on the street, nobody else. In between, I might see a car pass, or a homeless person happened to pass by. But I'm saying this to say, and I felt lonely. I had everything around me, and I was alone. So it's the same thing happens to us when we find ourselves alone in a bed, dying or being sick of a lifestyle disease that we could have changed. Either ourselves could have changed by hearing what I am saying to you this morning, or you could have told someone who haven't heard it because they might not have locked onto the street or haven't been able to the time to listen to a program like this, and you heard it. Pass on the good news to that loved one. Tell them that they must make that change. Is important, because only when your back is against the wall, then you feel the pain, you feel the pain to the ball. I coulda, I shoulda, I woulda. Those are some words that our people oftentimes use, but it's too late. And you know the old saying, too late shall be the cry. Let us not be the people that cry. And I'm hearing somebody saying, well, we have to die one day. And yes, we all. It's imminent that we may pass on one day, but how do you die? And I always have to bring it in when I heard people say this. When I was a child, and even in my teen years of growing, and somebody in the family or in the neighborhood gets sick, hardly likely they would have died by themselves in a hospital with strangers like nurses or doctors around them. They would die. There's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to the program. Oh boy, you lost that call. Can you try again, caller? I saw you calling. You said good morning. Okay, you're just checking. Right, good. All right. So I'm saying this to you to say that we need to take care of each other. Take care of self. Take care of the ones around us. Because I oftentimes see how people suffer. And I was saying long ago, when I was a child, I remember when somebody would have a stroke, because most of the people I would know would have died from stroke because of the stress of life. They may have worked hard, you know, life has been, even though years ago, but they work hard and they will take on the little family stress and everything, and they would eventually they might get a stroke because, of course, they might not have known programs like this, even though they would have learned, used medicinal things, but it conquer you sometime as human, because that's why we are humans. We do things to conquer us at times. But what I'm saying, they used to die in their bed, peacefully in their bed. They go to sleep and they don't wake up. Now you see people in the hospital lying, suffering, with all kind of tubes attached to them, and nobody could do nothing but wait for them to pass. Sometimes the doctor say the doctor will call the relatives and say, there's nothing more we can do. I've seen it. I've seen doctor relatives, their mother, their father, their sisters, their wives, their friends just die because they can't do anything, because sometimes it's too late. We wait on, and I oftentimes say, how come people come into the hospital in this state? Did you not see the signs and the symptoms? Did we just ignore each other and we did not look at the signs and symptoms happening to one another? I would like persons to calling now. If you wish to, the number to call 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, and the overseas line 718-874-3860. You can call those numbers while I speak and we will interact, all right? I'm here until 10:45, so that's the time you could call. Those of you who wish to call, you can do so at this time. Good. As I continue, and I remember even my grandmom, she got a stroke. I remember that very well. And when she died peacefully with us around her, her grandchildren, her neighbors, her friends, everyone. She died peacefully. My grandmother didn't die with a tube in her nose or a needle stuck in her hand and all these sort of things. She died peacefully in her bed. And I want to ask you the question, when last you have seen someone die that way? It's oftentimes some sort of disease or illness that will take us down, something that we can't turn around. You know, I have a colleague, not a colleague, but a childhood friend. We all work in class together. And I got news that he was very ill. He has kidney disease, and I called him. And when I called him, he told me that he had an additional disease. Again, when they test his blood, again, it was myeloma, a cancer of the cells, of the that attacks the immune system. And you see, it continues. And I'm saying this to say, he might have just say, I have kidney disease or kidney failure. But it's not only that. You have hypertension, you have diabetes going with these diseases. So try to keep these things out of your system. That's what I'm saying to you this morning. Or don't say they say I have diabetes. They say I have hypertension, and then you just sit back and say, well, it's all well and good. No. When you have these lifestyle diseases, they have other accompanied diseases, other associated diseases that goes with them. So it doesn't stop there and say, well, full stop. I have diabetes and that's all. You get kidney damage. You get heart failure. You get brain disease. Of all types of different things happen to your body. All right? Because it has broken down. So I'm saying to you this morning, my dear friends out there, wherever you are, and you hear my voice, call me and take care of yourself. Remember that you need to have that blood circulated in the body. When you have poor blood circulation, it will be there to catch any disease or illness because your blood is not flowing and moving as it has been designed to. Because your blood has become so thick that you have not even able to get the blood to flow to different parts. I have a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning, Empress.
Good morning, my dear.
First, I'd like to say I'm enjoying your program. Always have a wonderful program.
Thank you so much.
Also, I ordered the oil from Nature's Touch, the hair oil.
Beautiful.
So recently, I bleached my hair and I dyed it. And normally what happens, it breaks up because of the bleaching.
Yes.
And when I heard about the oil, and I decided to, have a look at it and use it. And now that I'm using it, my hair isn't breaking up or anything like that. So I just want to say thanks, and the oil is working wonderful.
Thank you so much, my dear caller. That's a very young caller. And the folks at Nature's Touch has been working hard, encouraging other persons, young persons like themselves, to use the natural way, nature's way, use those oils and get themselves sorted out. So it is nice to hear a young caller calling in with reference to the essential oils. We do the hair oils, and we also do the body oils where you can use it when you have pain, or you don't have to wait for pain. When you come to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition, part of the things that we give to you is a bottle of essential oil. If you have hair issue, we give you something for the hair. And if you want something for the body or both, we are able to give you. That's why we say call and order. I want to say thanks to all those young people. Those young Princess and Kenisha did a wonderful job for the past weeks on the Instagram page, inviting their young peers that they speak with. Guys, I said to them, don't only talk, young people talk, just talk with them. Let them know what they can do to encourage that young person to live on, so that you can have your colleague years and years to come around you. And they have been doing that, and I must say kudos to Princess and Kenisha for doing such a wonderful job. I saw young people coming into Nature's Touch, very young people, because we take care of everyone from 0 to 1,000 years. There's another call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
I would firstly like to say thanks, because last week I came to you with some facial problems,
yes,
breaking out with pimples and stuff, and one of your assistants did a face mask on me with a lot of essential stuff in it, and ever since that my face has been clear and smooth, and I will really recommend anyone, if they're having this problem, to come to Nature's Touch.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And yes, I did remember that young lady coming in last week, some time ago, and taking care of her face with the pimples that young people suffer with. And we at Nature's Touch have that natural face cleaner, that cleanser, that will assist those persons with face problems or any problem you have, be it from body pain, anything. We are able at Nature's Touch to take care of you. So all you need to do, my dear friends out there, is to call us. This morning I wanted to speak a bit about, just a little bit of information about this lifestyle disease, myeloma, but today I really wanted to encourage persons to come in and take care of their body where their pains are concerned. But I wanted to give a little bit of this myeloma. Somebody's calling my phone. I'll return the call after. No problem. We have multiple myeloma. It's a type of cancer of the plasma cells, a type of white blood cells of the bone marrow. Plasma cells are protein-making cells that normally produce these different kinds of antibodies of disease-fighting immune system in multiple myeloma. The plasma cells undergo malignant transformation and become cancerous. These myeloma cells, which are cancer cells, stop making different forms of protein in response to the immune system needs, and instead start to produce a single abnormal type of protein, sometimes termed as monoclonal or M protein. Multiple myeloma plasma cells populations accumulate in the bone marrows, and this collection of cells, called plasmamyxomas, can erode the hard outer shell of the cortex of the bone that normally surrounds the marrow. These weakened bones show thinning of the bone, as seen in non-malignant osteoporosis, or what appear to be punched-out lentic bone lesions. These lesions may cause pain and even breaks or fractures of the weakened bones. So sometimes you may see somebody say they're getting bones broken easily, and they just stayed and they haven't gone to the doctors to be diagnosed or to say what's happening with them and get help. I'm encouraging you this morning, don't wait until you reach to the state where you have to suffer. Do not wait until you reach a stage where your body parts are breaking down on you and there's nothing that could be done to assist you. That's why there are nurses, that's why there are doctors, that's why there are persons like us. who do natural ways of healing. There are so many ways you can get help. Why stay at home and wait until your body has broken down and damaged? As I'm speaking, I would like to say thanks to all the silent listeners. After the program, or they come into Nature's Touch when they make their appointment. Listen, Empress, we always listen to you, even though we don't call in sometime. We listen, and because you give us education. You bring in the information. So I want to say thanks to all those silent listeners who will just listen because they want to listen and learn, which is good. Because if you don't listen, you wouldn't learn. So it's very nice. I would like to say also we are ending off that Once in a Blue Moon special tomorrow, please God. So those of you who didn't come in just yet, make that call and enjoy that special, because we're going to start another one which is called the Unity Special. And the Unity Special entails where you will bring along a loved one with you, or a neighbor, or a good friend, because we have good friends. We have neighbors, we have brother-in-laws, we have sister-in-laws, we have mother-in-laws. I've seen where Sunday going by, a sister-in-law brought her sister-in-law, her husband, sister, and her daughter. They came, and she will, when they come again the next time, she will get that body massage and feet spa absolutely free at Nature's Touch, because she brought her 2 people already, and they will be coming again, and she will enjoy when they come again the next time, or if she come before, she will get her service absolutely free at Nature's Touch. So this is the Unity Special now on. Call the office number now, 240-8201, and enjoy that Unity Special where you must bring somebody along with you. The reason why we say you must bring somebody with you, we want to spread the good news of good health to our loved ones, to our neighbors, to our colleague, our working colleague. You work with people for years. They come like closer to you than your own brother and sister. Sometimes you don't see your brothers and sisters, but you see the people who you work with every day most than anybody else. Don't allow them to stay by and be sick and falling down, and you don't tell them something. Spread the good news. When you call your friends and loved ones to chat and chit-chat with them on the phone, say, you know, I saw the other day when I saw you last year, your ankle was swollen. You told me about the shoulder pain you were having. There's a place you can go where you can get it sorted out at Nature's Touch. Call the number. Let us go. Say, let us go. I was thinking about this morning. I say, you know why? I think like people prefer, when they hear you in the hospital, to rush off and spend all those hours fighting in the traffic, fighting when you get on the ward to ask the security if they could allow you to see your loved ones, and then you come out of the visiting hours, and it's a challenge because that time the nurses and the doctors are working with the patients, and you are coming now, and it's hard to allow you in because it's not visiting hours, and you can't just have things, especially these days. I say, and people prefer to do these things, stress yourself outside, wondering how he or she is doing. You're in your bed in the night, you lie down in the bed. When the phone rings, you think it's a doctor or the nurse calling to tell you something is wrong, to come to the hospital immediately, only to get the news that your loved one has passed on or they are not doing well. Do you not prefer to take your phone up and call Tom, Mary, Carol, whatever your cousin name, Joan, whatever the name is, Empress, whatever, call and say, you know, let us go. Let us get together and go and take care of ourselves. There are persons who never did a detox. There are persons who never did a massage therapy. You just live and accumulate all these toxic waste in the body. And then when you get sick, you wonder why you get sick, because you did not take care of your health. As I always said to you from this platform, the most important asset you will ever own is your health. Ensuring that you are in good health. If you are not in good health, you cannot study your schoolwork. I know right now a young girl is at the hospital for months now. She has been stricken down by a form of cancer. And she is a Hodgkin's disease cancer. And she is there hospitalized right now. She cannot go to school or even be online. She's too sick. She's a young 17-year-old. There are other persons who are attending university, and they are stricken down with disease and illness. They have to be hospitalized. There's a school teacher right now at the hospital. She cannot teach her children. She has to resign from her job. She's a teacher who teaches one of those private schools, not the little infants, but a private run school. And she has to resign her job because she cannot teach. She is ill. And I'm saying this to say, if we have taken better care of our health, if our families were more educated, and they would have people like me speaking to them, and they would have adhered. Now, listening to me and adhering is 2 different things, you know. It hurts me to hear people, I listened to you, yes, Empress, but I didn't come. Look at you, yes, you kept yourself sick. I'm saying to you this morning, make it your last time you do that to yourself. Love one another as you love yourself. The Bible tells you that those of you who are Christian, and even though you are not a Christian and you're of another denomination, you know that overall your religion teaches love to one another. And how do you express love? By taking care of each other. And the first step of taking care of somebody is ensuring that that person is enjoying good and great health. And how do you do that? By encouraging them to come on down to Nature's Touch. And how do they come? They make an appointment. They call the number 240-8201 or 398-8282, and they come and they make that appointment. Now, I wanted to speak to you a bit about the shoulder. I've seen a lot of people coming with all these shoulder pain and neck pain, because once the shoulder is hurting you, definitely your neck would be hurting you as well. So we have that special going right now. Now, any pain you have, we have a special going right now, but I wanted to speak to you a bit about that shoulder impediment, that pain, that roto, and all those you know, this joint, the joint pain in the shoulder, where when you can't even move your hand. I remember, well, I was damaged years ago with a patient. You know, she was a bit mentally ill and she tried to run away and we tried to catch her. I did catch up with her, but she joked and tried to fight so much and she threw my whole shoulder out of place. And I cut myself for months. And the only thing that brought it back, it wasn't medication tablet. Medication would pass the pain, but the issue remained. It was doing physiotherapy in the ways of massaging and getting it done. The only time I would feel good is when I did massage therapy. And I give thanks to the folks at Nature's Touch who did it for me. I'm saying to you this morning, there are lots of you out there who are suffering with your shoulder, joint pains, knee pains, back pains, all those pains, and you have been minding these pains like babies. I'm saying to you this morning, stop minding those pains like baby and get up and take care of yourself. Call us now, 1-868-240-8201 or 398-8282. Call those numbers. Book yourself an appointment and enjoy the Unity Special now on at Nature's Touch. And when you come the second time around, in fact, the first time when you come, you will get that free bottle of that detox supplement drink and a bottle of essential oil, absolutely free. You pay your money, which is very reasonable. When you call the office, you will get that information. I will not give you that price over the phone, over the air right now, but when you call the office number or you call my cell phone number, I will give you that 2 persons for the price of 1 and even less, and you're getting more. Because normally you have to buy that drink separately, and you are getting it included. It's all included into your package. What more do you want? There's no reason why you should say, I cannot, because it's not affordable. We make it affordable. Health should be affordable to people. Health is so much important. It's utmost important. So we at Nature's Touch understand that, and we've made it possible, almost like a giveaway. Come on in and enjoy our special. It is called the Unity Special, where you unite with somebody you know, bring them in and take care of your health. So those of you who are suffering with neck pain, knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, joint pain, sciatic nerve pain, you are not feeling well, you are trembling and shaking and you don't know why, come in and relax and enjoy good health. Make sure that you are able. Now it's 10:42. I only have just about 2.5 minutes to get into the program. The number to call to book your appointment, 1-868-240-8201. That's 240-8201 or 398-8282. I've repeated those numbers repeatedly for you this morning. The ads are coming up. I just have about 2 more minutes into the program. I'll be gone from here just now. But all you need to do, as you always do, and I said I love my silent listeners. They listen because they want to learn. And that is a beautiful, and calling and, mixing up and throwing off the time. I appreciate that. I understand. But those of you who wish to call, there's no problem. But I know you call the office number. It's busy. My cell phone has all those calls coming in, which is wonderful. Right? And I do implore you to spread the good news to somebody you know. Right now, take up your phone and call somebody and say, I just heard a program. Let us go. Let me call, find out what's the information, and let us go and take care of ourselves. Any pain you are encountering, and remember at Nature's Touch, we do the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. That's part of our service. Your full body massage, shoulder, neck, feet, etc. Cupping therapy, heat therapy, also a natural detox supplement drink, essential oils for both your body and hair, all available at Nature's Touch. Our herbal teas, all freshly picked from the trees. You couldn't get it better. Order your tea when you come to Empress. I heard about the teas. We have all those natural teas picked from the trees, not packaged anywhere. Picked from the trees and ready. The moringa tea. You know, I came upon a lovely tea I haven't seen in many, many years. You know, I forget the name right now. It's a nice long leaf with a bit of hairy sort of thing on it. And I remember my grandmother used to make that tea for us. And it was wonderful. I showed it to those girls at Nature's Touch and they said, what, you lucky to get that in Barataria? I said, yes. So I was able to get that this morning and many other teas. So you call, ask for those teas when you come in, have your teas and enjoy good health. Now it's 10:44 to 44 and 35 seconds going. Remember, you have been listening to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment, 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Zapata, senora and senora, sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Espanol like a taco, but I still go try to do it for you if you sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Let me sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, Olian. What? We forget the instruments, boy. What? I'm telling you, it had nothing there. Not even a shot. Cindy hire me and the parang band to come by. She hosts the parang class. But when we reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the band class. She says she money done spend already and people waiting all day. All you better jam some music for we all we beating all here today. So me box bass man start to sing for them. Big boom boom, big boom boom, big boom. And then we shake come in. And when the watch show. Oh, that is what we shout. Cause we paranging with we mouth. Yes! Come on! People get up and start to dance when they hear the music that we singing. Now I start to feel like we get away because this is easy pickings class. Cindy, tell me all you just feel all the bright, or all you feel that we dumb. All that music, all you singing, up to now I ain't hear no rhythm. So me triangle girls start to sing for them. And then the talk come in. And when we come down, oh, that is what we shout, 'cause we paranging with we mouth. We start to feel like we're going to lose the voice line. Whoa, yeah. But we afraid to stop because people dancing and party going so nice. Whoa, yeah. Judy said Hilaire was passing with a glass and see we tongue hanging out. She get the fellas a shut up on she laugh. Now they start to sing out. The backstage man start to sing for them. And then we shack on it. And when the watch you, oh, that is what we shout, 'cause we paranging with we mouth. Yes, come on.
This is crazy.
Check out the signs how we barang side. We sing a couple tune now appetite open wide. If you know you can't feed me, you better run hide. But make sure we don't see you while we standing outside. We barang all night till broad daylight. The pants this tight. We barang all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. How you mean it's orange green, it's orange green? Dino scene, will dino scene, will dino scene. Coming in, we coming in, we coming in. It's a plenty time to ride down in this plane. Maka pushe, bo maka pushe, maka pushe, bo maka pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, maka pushe, bo maka pushe, maka pushe, bo maka pushe. I bring another brew. How you mean pastel and cake ain't ready yet? When we come to bust a line, parang and fed. Bring a bottle by the time, don't bother fret. We will keep we vocals wet until we get. Maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe, mo maka pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, maka pushe, mo maka pushe, maka pushe, mo maka pushe. I bring another brew. We barang all night till broad daylight. The pants waist tight. We barang all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. We cannot bottle and spoon with empty glass. So bring something quick and fast to cut the gas. Bring a heaping plate of food and an next last. And a fine kind of room we had to ask. We barang all night till broad daylight. The pants waist tight. We barang all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. All the food in this house done on to the next. We don't show up on a non-stop for the vex.
So you're seeing our videos now on Facebook. You're seeing our videos now live on Facebook. You're seeing our videos. So you can go on to Facebook Live and see the videos of all the songs that we're playing right here on the Street 919 FM.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
This is crazy! You can catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage live at 8 p.m. on Saturday the 17th. That is this Saturday. Live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George and YouTube on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. See and be there. Come and hear me sing. Let's celebrate. Come celebrate. Live every day like it's Christmas Day. Remember the Savior, a gift from the Father.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for president. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever.
Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Parang and Sembai. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat black cake, never see it cake, never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. Oh ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you to hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny, take him to see the family. If you see him with the children them, all the aunties they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play parang. Every my sweet and him, then buy me neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
All right, so it is now 11:05 in Trinidad and Tobago. We are getting ready to hear your views on issues that are happening all over the world and in Trinidad and Tobago. You know, something happened this week in the UK Parliament that I wanted to talk to you all about. All right, so those of you who joining me on Facebook, I want you all over, and you're living in the UK and you may have heard about this. I don't know if you heard about it, if you saw it, if you would have had the privilege of seeing this or hearing about this in the UK Parliament. You know, there was this statement that was made. All right, and I wanted to hear some of your views on it. But you know what? We have reached to the technology now where long time you would have just hear it on Facebook. But now we can play it for you on Facebook. Yeah. So, those of you on Facebook, you could go on to, you could just stay on our Facebook and YouTube page, and we're going to be I'm going to be playing something for you from the UK Parliament, because I want to hear your views on it. All right? I want to hear your views on it. Ah, yes. Wow. Trinidad and Tobago, you have to go onto Facebook. You have to go onto Facebook, type in the Street 919 FM. Look at the technology. Look at the technology that we are operating under now, under the street, under Street TV, Street 919 FM. You go onto Facebook now, and you're going to see something. You're going to see how easy and how beautiful we are preparing for you to go into the 21st century. We're already in the 21st century. We already, well, as we going into 2021. Yeah, as we go into 2021, you need to see this, Trinidad and Tobago. What would we reach to? What we have reached to? So you need to go on to Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you're going to see something. All right? So you need to go on to Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. All right? Join me on Street 919 Facebook page, and you're going to see what I'm talking about, man. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, this is what we're talking about.
This is the professor. They asked what I wanted for Christmas. I tell them I want a parang song, but the song had to be about Jesus, so I could dance and sing along. They tell me that they search all over, but they couldn't find a single one. Then they said, have no fear, we'll try again next year, but I can't wait so long. The feeling too strong, so I went and composed my own song. Christmas is Christ, pay the price, all sacrifice. Jesus Cristo es mi amigo, mi compañero, es Jesus Cristo. I went and I checked out this grunter. I went just to have a little old talk. I asked him to sing about the Savior, but he only want to sing about pork. I asked where he's spending his Christmas. He said with his Indian family, cause they cook plenty food and it does taste real good. Because Christmas, he said, is for breakfast in bed. So I said, I'll sing my song instead. Christmas is Christ, pay the price, all sacrifice. Jesus Cristo es mi amigo, mi compañero, es Jesus Cristo. I went and I checked out Sprang Island.
about pastels. Christmas is not about cake and ham. Christmas is not about jingle bells. Christmas not even about parang. Christmas is all about Jesus, Redeemer and Savior of the world. And that's why I sing about Jesus, my King. That's Christmas, you see. So if you agree, come sing my parang song with me. Christmas is Christ, He paid the price, all sacrifice. Jesus Cristo es mi amigo, mi compañero. Es Jesus Cristo. Christmas is Christ, He paid the price, all sacrifice.
Le Professor. Yeah, man. Pastor Noel. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm back with you. So those of you on YouTube, so what you have to do if you're not getting me on Facebook, go onto our YouTube page. Just type in Street Live Stream, Street Live Stream on YouTube, and you're going to see what I'm going to play for you in a little bit. I'm going to play. I have things, man. I have things. So we're not just on. So those of you on radio, don't jealous. Don't jealous. But you need to get tech savvy. You need to get tech savvy. You need to go onto our YouTube page and be a part of what's happening. We are now taking radio to another level. We are taking radio to another level. So I want to see my YouTube numbers going up. So join me on YouTube. Just type in Street Live, all right? Street Live Stream, and you're going to see what's happening in the in studio. You're also going to be a part of my video presentation. What I wanted to talk about, just a little chat, just have a little small talk with you about it. But I needed to go onto YouTube, type in Street Live Stream. Street Live Stream. I want to see the numbers going up there. The only time I'm going to play the video is when the numbers go up. You're going to see. You see just like how, you know, hey, this is awesome. This is just awesome. So you need to go up on our YouTube page. You have to type in Street Live Stream, and you're going to see me in studio. But then I'm going to play for you a video that I can play. And I'm going to show you how I can play several other videos from on YouTube, from in the studio here. Right? So I'm going to show you how I can play several other videos from what I have, what we have installed here. And I really want you to be a part of this. I'm telling you, this is awesome. This is awesome. Trust me, it is awesome. You need to come on. You need to come on and see this. All right? You really need to come on and see this. So I'm going to show you now. So those of you who joining me on YouTube, just tell me where you're looking at me from. All right? Just tell me where you're looking at me from and be a part of what's going on here. Good morning, Google. Well, all right. So welcome to you. Welcome to be a part of it. Be a part of it. Jump on. All right. Somebody saying not getting you on Facebook. Right. That's why I'm directing you to YouTube. That's why I'm telling you to come onto YouTube, and you're going to see what's going on. You're going to be a part of what's happening here. All right. You're going to be a part of what's happening right here on the street. All right. Street TV, man. Come on. Be a part of it. Be a part of it. So again, I'm begging you guys to be a part of this. This is going to be real. This is real awesome. Real awesome. I'm telling you. All right. So I'm seeing my numbers going up on YouTube. Thank you very much. So I'm going to show you the video now. Because I'm seeing a lot of people joining me on YouTube. Right. So this is a video that has made its rounds around social media. And it's about a politician. And Dr. Oli would have alluded to it. Dr. Oli would have spoken about it on the meeting last night. where he talked about politicians in the UK, all right, talking about us. So I want you to listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. I want you to listen to this and hear what was discussed in the Parliament of the UK. Listen to this.
Number 4, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Trinidad and Tobago government decided to close its borders on the 22nd of March due to COVID-19, and they remain closed. Consular support for Trinidad and Tobago nationals remains the responsibility of their government. However, FCDO officials are in close contact with the Trinidad and Tobago authorities, and we advise all Trinidad and Tobago nationals to contact their High Commission in London for assistance.
Steve Baker. Mr. Speaker, I've got Trinidad and Tobago residents or citizens in my constituency burning through their savings, really terrified about failing to get home to protect their homes and their businesses from approaching severe weather. Could I ask the Minister if she'll join me in calling on Trinidad and Tobago to make sure their citizens get home? I think it's our common humanity to enable people to return to protect their homes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My honourable friend raises a very important point in relation to people who are in his constituency. The FCDO has alerted the Trinidad and Tobago High Commission to cases of stranded Trinidad and Tobago nationals that we have been made aware of, and supported affected individuals to contact the High Commission directly. It's also important to say that we are in regular contact with our counterparts in Trinidad and Tobago.
Nikki Aitken.
Right. So you saw the video. You saw the video. I'm back on live. You saw the video. That is the technology that we have now in the studio. We can operate for ourselves. We can show you videos of stuff that we get. You know, sometimes Sharon might want to show you something, Juliet might want to show you something, and we have to sometimes try our best to get you to see it, and sometimes we might have to hold our phone for you to hear it, and these things, those things are out the door. Those things are things of the past. I can show you a video live on YouTube, live on our Facebook, and you can look at it, you can hear it, and you can share your views on it. I'm going to take some of your calls. If you have seen what I'm talking about on YouTube when I played the video a while ago, if you are looking at me on YouTube and you want to say, Google, yeah man, I saw it, and you're looking good, you're all in the game, give me a call. 342. Tell me what you think also about what you heard in the UK Parliament, and based on what you heard Dr. Rowley said yesterday evening about this incident that took place. Give me a call, 342-0081-7791-466-5391. Give me a call and share with me what are your views on what you just heard a while ago, on what you just saw a while ago. Tell me what you think about our technology, how we advancing in technology. Tell me what are your thoughts about it too. All right, so I'm taking your calls. Tell me what are your thoughts. Tell me what are your what you know, those of you who looked at the video and you were able to see and hear. So and as I said before, Dr. Rowley would have spoken to this at the meeting, and he shared some stuff with Trinidad and Tobago about you really wonder, as Dr. Rowley said, who is really patriotic? Who is really patriotic for Trinidad and Tobago? You really ask that question at times.
Like somebody else was a man, yeah.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Google, I am hearing it. I'm seeing it on YouTube, and it looks good. I just want to add that it would mean brighter days, lucrative days for people who are performing and their royalty distributions. Once God gets things in place, it will be better for everyone. Money would circulate now for those who are creative like myself, who have been left out the lurch, so to speak, And it's wonderful to know this because the outer world will see and hear what we have, more easily. And I think it's a very good thing for everything, the arts, culture, entertainment, and everything. Hats off to you all, hats off to Iowa George and his team. You all have all worked very hard, and I think, as according to Black Stalin, brighter days are, will come, So I am happy about that. And I just said also, we also realize who are really patriotic, in Parliament. And it is good to see that Dr. Rowley is speaking out on this.
All right.
Okay, and well done. And Pastor Google, before I go, one thing though, there's no excuse now. My music can be also heard and played on YouTube. So I'm listening back because, I have never gotten that opportunity on this frequency. Thank you and have a blessed day.
Same to you. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Pastor Google, yeah, boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That 91.9, different, giving me a different type of radio. The Evolve and the others, and then still in the dark ages, where this radio has evolved into something new. I haven't seen nobody with that standard yet. You all are just setting the pace for all of them to follow. Number one. Pastor Google, my whole take on that is that I was just asking myself is that what really would have been the motive for the member of parliament to raise that day, even though he sees that problem, and as he says in his constituency, people crying out and things come back home. Sure, no problem. But there was a channel that he could have used first. Then he would have explained to us when he spoke to through the embassy, either the Trinidad consulate or the one here for England, our British embassy down here, and be more informed of what exactly was going on in terms of that. So he has been wondering, probably, he didn't say anything concerning that. So just wondering why would the MP, go so far as to do that. Two, we just recently had a past ambassador here. I think it's Tim Stew. He just left the shores. But in his departing words, when he kept his brief meeting, he mentioned between a certain period, there were a lot of money leaving the shores and going to England from Trinidad and going to England. That must be of great concern to the British government. And it should be a concern to him as a member of the parliament in Britain. And I heard Dr. Rowley spoke about it last night, and I think he should hear about it by now, and he should assist us in trying to get the authorities up there or thing to help us with this kind of thing. Maybe it's money laundering, or maybe it might be justified, but we don't know, because we are seeking their help through their investigators in dealing with money laundering and white collar crime, and that is of great importance to us also. Right? I think we have it under control in the way we're handling this, because Britain has a serious problem with the COVID-19. So is the rest of the world. And when you follow the instructions of the WHO, you will know that you have to tread very carefully when you are opening up your borders and letting people come into your borders and those things. Even your own. You have to manage that, because that could cripple your economy. And Trinidad is not as wealthy as Britain, that we can afford to be a little reckless and have the wherewithal and the funding to treat with a large amount of people who have been infected with COVID-19. Unfortunately, we can't just do things vice because somebody seems to have a grudge or issue. And in closing, hence the reason why the information has been put into the public of how much money the state has spent to assist our nationals and them outside in. But also we are seeing they really making a huge effort to allow our nationals to come back home. So well, I think the most important thing for that person to do instead of getting involved in the day-to-day running of Trinidad and Tobago as a member of Parliament in Britain is to try and assist us in our problems. Yes, we have these people and they must help us with it too. So just come and, because maybe somebody in the opposition across here send some note for you to help them to do mischief like what they do and put mischief for Reuters to write. And when you do check it out, is that not no Trinidad and Tobago company sold any oil to Venezuela direct? Mischief alone. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Pastor Google, man. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning.
Well, Pastor Google, concerning that letter with the British parliamentarian, tell us to try and help our people to come back. Pastor Google, it is not surprising to me about the behavior of the opposition party. Because you see what they do with the oil business right here with Venezuela. That is our experience with them. They're calling, imagine calling you right in America to show sanction on Trinidad and Tobago. And especially my leaders. Because we're dealing with Venezuela. They are not patriotic. And this morning I have a TV host asking, what do you mean of patriotism? Patriotism when you stand for your country, boy, when you do things right, and your country always right, himself with our history, that we don't get involved with other people's business. We try to assist, but in a more humanitarian manner and not with war. But these people doing these things because as Dr. Rowdy talked about for true, we remember the first boat that we had here, the boat to go to Venice to Tobago, when they put cloth down inside of the gas tank. So it's something that they've been doing all the time. Look at the the thing that we had with the Aranguez thing there with the water main. They have the people that they set up to do it, to damage our economy here. That is what they're doing all the time, Pastor Google. It's no surprise to me at all. And not knowing that, you see, they know that English people here are helping us to find them out, with the amount of things that they do. When Dr. Rowley was invited to the meeting in London last month, the British High Commissioner who left Trinidad and Tobago at the end of his term went back. And he said on TV that he saw we could stay longer to help Trinidad and Tobago discover some of the monies and all the corruption that went on between the former government at their time. So we all know what happened to them, but they want to mash up my country here by undermining it to see if they could overthrow it. But God in charge of them, man. They could do as much as they like, but not as long as they want. Have a nice morning, Pastor Google.
Thank you.
You have a nice day.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very, very much. All right. So, very interesting. Very, very interesting. People are sharing their views on what's going on, And as I said before, Dr. Rowley would have given us a really nice insight on what Dr. Rowley would have given us a really, really good insight on what is going on and why, things are happening the way it's happening. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I am fine, and how are you?
Well, I am blessed and highly flavored, Miss Faisabad.
Yeah, you're looking so.
What do you mean by looking so?
No, you're looking nice. No. Come on, take compliment, no, man.
You didn't say it good.
Take compliment now. God is good. You're looking well.
You didn't say it good. You didn't say it good enough.
How was I supposed to say it?
I ain't good to
you look spiritually blessed.
Miss Faisabad, make your contribution, please.
Yes, Pastor Google, I listened to that thing yesterday live. And I find that the word stranded, it hit me. I said, how come the people in England stranded? I don't understand. People from this country will do such a thing that the world looking on and seeing that we was number one and now come to put us in this kind of light. It's not nice at all. And I am asking people who want to do this kind of nonsense, and have us as though we are the worst in the Caribbean. Come on, people, this is Trinidad and Tobago. And if you love this country, you will not do things like that. How come you could stand up there and say any people stranded? How they're stranded? You put them out and they have nowhere to go? I find that is ridiculous. It is ridiculous, and what the Prime Minister says is so true. We need to stop doing these things. This is Trinidad and Tobago. We all have to live here at the end of this thing. Come on, people. Stop it. Stop it. It's not nice. When you do that and you love Trinidad and Tobago and you're flying your flag in your yard and you're flying your flag on the cars, come on, man. We have to stop that. Pastor Google, you have a great day. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Love you and reach home safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for your call. And I want to hear from people too who are looking at me on YouTube, and you would have saw the video. I would like to hear from you. What are your thoughts? Or you find it looking, or do you find the station advancing? All right, give me a call and tell me what are your thoughts. I look forward to hearing from you. If you're looking at me outside of Trinidad and Tobago also, you know, tell us. This is the first radio station, I believe, who are reaching so advanced on YouTube and on Facebook. Okay? So you need to tell us what are your thoughts. Hello, good afternoon, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Sorry. I had to go outside. I will call you back. Sorry.
All right, thank you. All right, so you can call me on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-179. If you call before, let's give other persons a chance, because there are persons who always complain and they meet me on the street all the time and they say, oh, Pastor Google, we just want to call in, you know, but we don't get through. You know? So let's give other persons a chance. If you get through before, let's give other persons a chance to get through on the topic today. All right, so it's already it's 11:30. 11:36. Let's take this call. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning. What I would like to say, the 2020 general election,
was stolen.
Kamala Persad won the election. She got 26 seats, but the PNM stole it.
Okay.
And a lot of African people vote for Kamala because they didn't want Rowley there. Now, why they didn't bring in no CARICOM observers, no foreign observers. And they had Maxi Coffee.
Mr. Pinal. Hello. Hello.
Right, have a go.
Hello. Okay. I was the same rant you ranted when you all lost in 2015. That was the same rant you ranted, Mr. Pinal. There's another Mr. Pinal, if you all don't know. We have several Mr. Pinals, That's the second Mr. Pinal. We have Mr. Central too. So we have different folks coming through. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Good morning, Pastor Guru.
Hi, morning.
I'm so proud of you this morning by not answering Mr. Pina. Right? Take 10. Okay, for that. I love you. I love how you control your show, right? And I listen to you all the time. This is Five Rivers.
Hey, Miss Five Rivers. How are you?
Well, I'm feeling plenty good today because, I trust in God.
That is very, very good.
Right. So you keep strong. You just keep focused and do what you have to do. Right? They don't like this country, and if they don't like this country, I don't know why it is then go away from here and leave people to rest. But keep good and always tell Sharon and say hello because I never could get you in a call.
Oh boy.
So tell her say hello. And one day I want to see you. I hear you get one. One day I see you when I went in the family day.
Okay.
Right? And I hear you get more. So you keep it up and be good. I love you very much. I don't know you, but I love you. Right, okay.
Thank you very much, Mommy. All right. Have a blessed weekend.
You have a blessed day too.
All right,
okay?
Mommy. Bye-bye. Okay, you see? You see? You see? People love me. People love me. All right. So, taking your calls straight until 12 o'clock, and you're sharing with me what are your views. What you heard, I played earlier on, I played a clip from the British Parliament. Earlier on, I played a clip from the British Parliament, and I wanted to hear your take. I would like to hear someone from Britain calling, though. Hello, good morning.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you doing?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Not too bad. First time caller from Toronto.
Hey, thank you very much for calling.
Yes, my outtake on this video in the UK Parliament. The first time I saw it, I said something is fishy with this video. How is it UK's business to bring up something like that in Parliament? If Trinidadians were stuck in England, it's not only England alone, it's Canada, it was America, and part of the world. How come no other government, especially a place like America, didn't tell the Trinidad and Tobago government to get these citizens out? How comes? It's very fishy.
Yeah.
And I don't care who vexed what I have to say, but you see the UNC have a part to play with that. Because it's not the first time they do something like that. If you could go back in 2015 March, when it was brought up in Parliament by, what's her name, Valena Toppin or whatever, of a rape incident. And I can remember them coming up to Canada to speak to Dr. Rowley's son for the child mother to sign an affidavit saying that Dr. Rowley raped she X, Y, and Z. It was alleged. I don't want to get the radio station in problem because they don't say the radio station is a PNM station. People need to think back and all of a sudden know that this could bring up. Look how long the borders closed. Why now?
I hear you, caller.
I don't understand that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, caller. All right, so those of you on YouTube that are looking at me, I want to show you this. This is for Sunday.
Blaze it up, load up the coach, me say load up the cup. Catch me, use iFire alongside Jamondi on 1-on-1, Iowa Stage, October the 18th, 8 p.m.
Streaming live from Facebook, Neil Iowa George, YouTube Iowa TV, Instagram @Iowa George.
Be there, fire!
Streaming live on Instagram @Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Blaze it up, load up the coach, me say load up the cup. Catch me, use iFire alongside Jamondi on 1-on-1, Iowa Stage, October the 18th, 8 p.m.
Streaming live from Facebook, Neil Iowa George, YouTube Iowa TV, Instagram @Iowa George.
Be there, fire!
Streaming live on Instagram @Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Let's talk on the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, core circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat. Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Be fabulously fit and healthy.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Pleasant good day to all my loyal listeners and those of you around the world, and at homes, in your cars, in your taxis, in your offices. We shall continue our topic, which part we had started, detoxification programs. Okay, and so we're going to talk about detoxings again and continue. Now we're going to be looking at, is your body becoming toxic? Body science can tell you what you need to detoxify. We all have different toxic tolerance levels. Listen to your body when it starts giving you those cellular phone calls. If you can keep the amount of toxin in your system below your toxic level, your body can usually adapt and rid itself of them. Do you have frequent unexplained headaches, back or joint pains or arthritis, chronic respiratory problems, sinus problems or asthma, abnormal body odor, bad breath or coated tongue, food allergies, poor digestion or chronic constipation with intestinal bloating or gas, brittle nails and hair, psoriasis, adult acne or unexplained weight gain over 10 pounds, unusually poor memory, chronic insomnia, depression, irritability, chronic fatigue, environmental sensitivities, especially to odors. What benefits can you expect from a good detox? So once we see all these different things, it means therefore we are having some problems with the body. We need to detox. Now a detox clean out body waste deposits so you are not running with dirty engine or driving with the brakes on. After a cleanse, the body starts rebalancing, energy levels raise physically, if psychologically and sexually, and creativity begins to expand. You start feeling like a different person because you are. Your outlook and attitude change because through cleansing and improved diet, your actual cell makeup has changed. You'll clean your digestive tract of accumulated waste and fermenting bacteria. You'll clear excess mucus and congestion from the body. You'll purify the liver, kidney, and blood, impossible under ordinary eating patterns. You'll enhance mental clarity, impossible under chemical overload. You'll be less dependent on sugar, caffeine, nicotine, alcohol, or drugs. You'll turn around bad eating habits. Your stomach will have a chance to reduce to normal size for weight control. You'll release hormone secretions that, coupled with essential fatty acids from fresh plant sources, can stimulate and strengthen your immune system. You have decided that your body needs a cleanse. So what are the steps? What are we going to do now? So remember, as we said, we're going to be looking at the different detox program. And so we're going to do it. What about our water fast? You know, many of us say, oh, we're going to have a water fast. So I do not recommend it. And here's why I do not recommend a water fast. Juice cleansing is a better evolution in detoxification methods. Detoxification experts agree that fresh vegetables and fruit juice cleansing is superior to water fasting. Fresh juices, broths, and herb teas helps deeply cleanse the body, rejuvenate the tissues, and guide you to a faster recovery from health problems than water fasting. A traditional water fast is harsh and demanding on your body, even in times before huge amounts of food and environmental toxin were part of the picture. Today, it can even be dangerous. Deeply buried pollutants and chemicals from our tissues are released into elimination channels into rapidly draining water fast. Your body is essentially re-poisoned as the chemicals move through the bloodstream all at once. Sometimes the physical and emotional stress of a water fast even overrides the healing benefits. Vegetables and fruit juices are alkalizing, so they neutralize uric acid and other inorganic acids better than water and increase the healing effects. Juice supports better metabolic activities too. Metabolic activity slows down during a water fast as the body attempts to conserve dwindling energy resources. Juices are easy on digestion, especially, and is easily assimilated into the bloodstream. Now, so step one when we're doing the detox will be elimination, right? You'll clean out mucus and toxins from the intestinal tract and major organs. Everything functions more effectively when toxins, obstructions, and waste are removed. Step 2, rebuilding healthy tissue and restoring energy. With obstacles removed, your body regulating powers are activated to rebuild at optimum levels. Eat only fresh and simply prepared vegetarian foods during the rebuilding steps, including supplements, herbal aids for your specific needs. And step 3, keeping your body clean and toxic free. Modifying lifestyle habits is the key to a strong, resistant body. Let me repeat. Modifying lifestyle habits is the key to a strong, resistant body. Rely on fresh fruits and vegetables for fiber, cooked vegetables, grain, and seeds for strength and alkalinity, lightly cooked seafoods, soy foods, eggs, low-fat cheese. Now, we have vegetarian cheese out there. I have a friend who just prepared the almond cheese and cashew cheese and all those things. So there is that out there. So you can get those cheese. You need to come out of the dairy stuff, okay? Now, so we're going to be dealing with the detox plan. So, what benefits you expect from a nice detox plan? Okay, your digestive tracts get a wash and a brush of accumulated waste. Your liver, kidney, and blood are purified, impossible under ordinary eating patterns. And so you're going to be doing natural juicing. So we're going to start off with a 24-hour detox plan. And so the 24-hour detox plan is the evening before you begin. Right? Have a green leafy salad to give your bowels a good sweeping. Brush your skin before you go to bed to open your pores. The next day, the 24-hour, take fresh fruits, herbal juices, water, and a long walk. Now, what are we going to do? A sample of what you're going to have. When we get up in the morning, we're going to start with a glass of water, squeeze half of a fresh lime or lemon inside that water, and we drink that water. Okay, so we're going to have that first thing with a pinch of cayenne pepper inside that water. So let me repeat. Inside of a glass of water, 300 ml of water, a pinch of cayenne pepper, and half of a lime or a lemon. You're going to squeeze and drink. Breakfast, we could have a fruity smoothie. And this fruity smoothie, we can have the base with a orange juice or cranberry juice for the base. I'm going to add in some fresh fruits. We have right now, we have guava, right? So we have guava, we could have pineapple, pawpaw, mangoes. We can put all those things inside the juice, right? And we blend that and we're going to drink that. We're going to drink about 500 ml of that. So you know you're full. Good. Then that is about by 8 o'clock we have that. Then about 10 o'clock we're going to have some fruit, a nice fruit plate. And inside that fruit plate we're going to be having some more fruit, some pawpaw, pineapple, watermelon. Okay, we're going to have a fruit plate and a glass of water. What we're going to have for lunch? Lunch now we're going to be eating, we're going to have a fresh salad for lunch. Okay, so let's look at what lunch we're going to have. So for that day, the 24 hours, our lunch is going to be a fresh salad with lettuce. It's going to have some lettuce, some pak choy, shredded cabbage, right? Raw cabbage and carrots shredded. Okay, we're going to put in some parsley, onion. You can use the red onion or the big white onion. Okay, not the normal onion, and the big white onion. We're going to have some tomatoes and some cucumbers and stuff. Okay, so you're going to have a nice big bowl of that. Good. And then by 12, that is 12 o'clock. By 3 o'clock, we're going to have some fruit, our next fruit plate again. All right, but inside you can have a fruity smoothie or a fruit plate. And then in the evening, we have some fruits again, but we're going to have a fruity smoothie like what we had in the morning for breakfast. But inside of it now, in this fruity smoothie, we're going to add a green apple, right? We're going to have pak choy, a green apple, cucumbers, okay? And we're going to add a pawpaw, piece of pawpaw and a piece of pineapple, blend all that. So let's see what we have in cucumbers. We're going to juice, actually. We're going to have in the evening, we're actually not going to have a smoothie. We're going to have a juicing. So we're going to juice 1 cucumber, 2 leaves of pak choy, right? We're going to put in a green apple, right? And we're going to put in a carrot and a beetroot. We juice all that and we drink that. And that will be now our 24 hours here. For the next day, we're going to get up, we're going to have a fruity smoothie. Okay, people? So this is our 24-hour detox plan. That is the first step. Good. Next episode, we're going to continue now. We're going to be dealing with different parts of the body. Now we're going to see which part of the body we're going to actually going to focus on the detoxing. As we identify different problems, you can see which one. So if you want to go through a complete proper thing from head to toe and find out what's wrong with your body, you can contact us at 492-7397 or 336-4935. We are situated at Sandy Grande shopping complex, Guayco shopping complex, which is just before the Guayco post office, opposite the Blue Mountains. It's on the main road. You can't miss it. Those of you in wheelchair, walking stick, and can't walk up steps, you can go to the Guayco complex one because it is flat. Right? We are 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. And Tanapuna, every day we're there, but you have to go by appointments. We open on Saturdays also, but all goes by appointment, strictly by appointment. So call to book your appointment. We have a special for the month of September, so call to book your appointment and find out about our special. Okay, we have free blood pressure testing, free oxygen testing, and all those things. So contact us 492-7397 or 336-4935. You can WhatsApp us also or find us on our Facebook page. Stay healthy, stay blessed, stay fit.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, core circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
When the wise men bring the gifts, this is what they should teach you kids. This holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, say holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas. I don't want to hear about ham and grog. I want to hear about the love of God. I don't want to go and drink this year. I want to go to the Lord in prayer. I don't want to ex Christ out of Christmas. I want to tell everybody about Jesus. So I hope you listen. He is the reason for the season. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, say holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas, we happen now. Holy Christmas.
We know the streets because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bohosphere will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah. 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah. And we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah. I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongosphere. And on Instagram is at Gerard Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom. Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Come talk with us. Remus Hughes, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
News from the street. Street919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, British and Bajan investigators called in to help TTPS in DSS probe. Dilina dance singer Rennie Ramnarine has end-stage kidney failure. A soldier is held for driving without insurance, and internationally, U.S. poverty rises as government aid winds down. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has announced that international investigators have been called in to help investigate the seizure of $22 million in La Horquetta last month. Dr. Rowley said the find was disturbing and noted that no resource would be spared in getting to the bottom of this. He said he has already approached the British government for help, and he is waiting British police officers to arrive in Trinidad and Tobago to investigate the matter. Dr. Rowley also stated that he has approached the government of Barbados and that 2 senior investigating officers are on their way to Trinidad and Tobago, and they will form part of a team that will comprehensively examine DSS to find out where, how, whom, and why $22 million could have been found by police, enter a police station, disappear after, and nobody could tell the country what happened. The Prime Minister said once the investigators arrive, they will be sworn in as Special Reserve Police officers. Another soca entertainer is seeking help with his medical bills. Rennie Ramnarine of Dilina Dan was diagnosed with end-stage kidney failure over a year ago. His family, including younger brothers Richard and Raymond Ramnarine, who perform alongside him in the band, made a public appeal for a kidney donor in September 2019. Ramnarine has now developed heart problems and is unable to undergo surgery. He is seeking help to offset his medical expenses. A GoFundMe account has been opened to assist the singer. A goal of $20,000 has been set. In 11 hours, $3,450 was raised. And only recently the public learned that soca artist Blacks was also ill, and close friends and fans have reached out to help. His GoFundMe account, as of Thursday afternoon, showed that US $10,356 had been raised so far of the US $30,000 goal. Blacks is said to be improving slowly in hospital. Entertainers are among the hardest hit by the pandemic. A 25-year-old member of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force was held during a police operation on Thursday in the Northeastern Division. The soldier, who is from fishing village Maracas Bay, was detained during a routine roadblock exercise for driving a vehicle without insurance. Another man, 26, from Paradise Heights in Movar, was also detained for similar offenses. The two were held during a police exercise which took place in Santa Cruz, San Juan, and Movar between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Thursday. A total of 34 tickets were issued to motorists for various offenses, including driving defective vehicles and driving without seatbelts. Finally, on the international scene, poverty rates in the U.S. are rising as government aid winds down despite ongoing economic distress caused by the pandemic. Research shows that nearly 8 million Americans, many of them children and minorities, have fallen into poverty since May. Last week, nearly 900,000 people filed new claims for jobless benefits, the highest number since August. Analysts have called for aid to prevent the economic recovery from stalling, but politicians in Washington have been at odds over a deal for months, with talks in recent weeks overshadowed by the upcoming presidential election and disputes over the Supreme Court. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, British and Bajan investigators called in to help TTPS in DSS probe. Dilina Dan singer Rennie Ramnarine has end-stage kidney failure. A soldier is held for driving without insurance, and internationally, U.S. poverty rises as government aid winds down. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., a news update at 2, and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
And now we take you to a rerun of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's post-budget meeting.
Thank you very much, Senator Laurel Lizameli Singh, Public Relations Officer of the People's National Movement. My parliamentary colleague, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain North St. Anne's West, thank you for hosting us tonight. Minister Stuart Young, Minister of National Security, and Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister. Your Worship the Mayor, thank you very much for coming and joining us here tonight as well. Mayor Alderman Joel Martinez, my cabinet colleague, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain, for Diego Martin Northeast, Minister Colum Imbert, and of course, our new Minister of Education coming out of St. Anne's East, Minister Nian Gatsby-Dolly. And special thanks to those of you in this very large audience here tonight, overflowing audience of 20 people. Thank you very much for giving us the opportunity to see somebody in front of us as we talk. But the technology allows us to talk to our people all over the country and outside of the country. So thank you very much for paying attention. You see, I've been around so long that I have had experiences where I have spoken to audiences of one. In 1987, I had the opportunity of being on a platform with a certain Patrick Manning. And we went to a meeting in somewhere in Vista Bella there, Smart Gardens, I think it was. And when the time was come for the meeting, there was nobody. Nobody turned up for this meeting. And we having a drink at our friend John Warner, and then Patrick Manning said to me, "Start." I said, "Start how? There's nobody here." He said, "Well, start." And I went to the microphone and I started, and I spoke for 2 hours to nobody in front of me. And when I came back sweating, he said to me, "Very good." I said, "But you wasted my time." He said, "Well, they're home and they'll hear you at home." So we had a big audience. So tonight, 20 people is a big audience because this is 2020 and we are having to comply with the protocols of the Ministry of Health, and I'm happy to see our PNM audience so disciplined being here tonight in Belmont, where our not normal Pigot's Corner meeting is coming to you from St. Francois Girls High School in Belmont. Ladies and gentlemen, children, I have been in the Parliament for quite a while. I've taken part in 34 budget debates, 15 of which from the opposition benches, and the others from the side of government where I functioned as a minister. But this debate that took place, that is going on right now, the debate ended last night, we're into committee stage now. This was in fact the worst debate that I have ever had the opportunity to see and to participate in. I was hoping along the way that this debate would have been a stimulus for the people of Trinidad and Tobago to engage their issues in a serious way, because the times are so serious that even people who are normally not paying attention ought to pay attention now, because things are serious. So when the Minister of Finance presents a very serious budget in a very serious time, If it is not engaged in a serious way, you generate the worst possible debate. And that's what happened. This budget required such serious engagement. And the UNC being so incapable of serious engagement that they spent all the time in the budget debate engaging everything else, conducting their internal politics, and never engaged the budget. The one thing they try to tell you is that COVID had nothing to do with the things that we are being called upon to deal with in the budget and out of the budget. The second thing they're telling you, that the country had collapsed before COVID, so therefore COVID played no role in your tribulations now. But of course, you are the same people who went to the polling station and had a choice of choosing a government, and you chose the PNM to continue because you were satisfied with the way the PNM was handling your business. You were satisfied. This budget makes a number of leaps forward because there are many things that ought to have been happening in this country that were being postponed because either we could have afforded to postpone it or we could afford it to ignore it, but because of the situation that we are in now, we are forced to pay attention to them. Some people regard that as an opportunity to tell the country the government putting pressure on you. But let me say something to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Whatever difficulty you are facing now, however difficult your times are now, that difficulty is to give your children and your grandchildren a future. It's not only about you, it's about your children and your grandchildren. And you better understand that. And what the government is doing now is ensuring that they have a future. Because we had a future. Many of us had a good life in this country. The country has been good to many of the adults who are here today. Many of these adults calling for more and more and more from less and less and less, completely forgetting that the role of an adult is to prepare, to protect, and to give your progeny a future. And that is what this PNM government is about. As we put forward our plans and programs, spelled out in numbers by the Minister of Finance, they spent 4 days trying to give you the impression that it's VAPS. And we just throw some numbers up in there and the Prime Minister lie and the Minister of... Let me say something to you. Everything that we have done in this budget is guided by the commitment we made to you the general election a month ago, 2 months ago. They're linked. And that manifesto and that campaign we just ran into is linked to these things. You see this document produced by a PNM government, the last one that came out, that was in office last term, Vision 2030. There's no other political party that could present you the document like this. It doesn't exist because they don't operate so. We had Vision 2020. They threw it away, dump it in the labas, waste all the country time. When we came back into government, we went back to planning an organized future to form a basis for how we go forward in this country. And the Ministry of Planning and Development returned to Vision 2020, updated it, and this document exists, Vision 2030. And we broke up the governance into a number of subsectors, using not just members in the cabinet, but more so people outside of the cabinet with all kinds of expertise to produce analyses of our country's position and to come up with serious responses. I picked a couple here tonight. This one is report of the committee appointed to review and assess wholly owned state enterprises. So when we come to deal with the state enterprises in any way, and you see us or you hear us doing it, it's not VAPS. It was assessed, and out of what we know here, we have an idea of what we can do or ought to do or must do now. That is state enterprises. Just pull this one at random. National Security Council Secretariat Strategic Plan 2017 to 2021. Your PNM government. So when you hear the Minister of National Security talking, or the Prime Minister, or or anybody in the cabinet, or the commissioner of police, or the head of the SSA, who you don't see and hear. We're not operating by VAPs. We have done the work, and your country is in good hands. This one, Ministry of National Security Strategic Plan 2018 to 2023. This is not Stuart Young. He happens to be the minister there now. But if tomorrow he is changed from that ministry and another minister comes in, that minister meets this strategic plan for the Ministry of National Security for the period 2018 to 2023. And of course I could add to that, if I was feeling strong tonight, I could have brought a much bigger, thicker one. Because one of the things we did in national security, in this same way of studying the problem and coming up with solutions and recommendations to guide us in decision making, I would have brought here tonight the work of Professor Ramesh Deusaran and a number of very experienced persons in the police and outside of the police service. Because one of the first things we did was to have an appointment made by Professor Ramesh Deusaran to produce that work, which guides us now in going forward. It came to the Parliament for debate. Comprehensive document with recommendations which you may or may not agree with. The opposition took part in the debate, and the only thing they were interested in was rehashing how many murders they had in the country. Speaker after speaker, the Guardian say and the Express say and the news they publish how many murders, how many murders, how many murders. That's all they took part in a document that was really looking at, in an in-depth way, the whole question of policing, its shortcomings and its potential in Trinidad and Tobago. That was their potential. This one, committee to review the levels of health care delivery by the regional health authorities and to rationalize the system of public sector doctors in private practice. This was the Welsh committee. Dr. Winston Welsh chaired this committee and produced this fundamental document for government to be guided by. We brought it to the Parliament. Healthcare is so important. And like something told us that it would be even more important. We got this work done. We came to the Parliament. Everything we go to the Parliament with, they call for committee. This one on healthcare. And then this is only one part. There's another part. It was a two-part document. We put it to committee, Joint Select Committee. That committee never met. Could not do an hour's work. You know why? Because the UNC under Kamla Prasad Bisesa flatly refused to appoint opposition members to the committee. And a joint select committee has to have government, opposition, and independent. So they sabotaged it simply by not appointing opposition members to the committee. The government appointed its members. The independents were there. But Kamla Prasad Bisesa refused to appoint opposition members, and that gutted, undermined, and killed parliamentary engagement with a document that says, review the levels of healthcare delivery by the regional health authorities. Not yesterday or the day before they were undermining this country. This is a classic example of the UNC undermining the interests of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And those of you in the media, you may want to ask Kamla Prasad Bisesa tomorrow morning, now that she's fighting to stay alive in the UNC, ask her what was the reason for not appointing UNC members to the committee in the Parliament, a joint select committee to study the healthcare system. Just ask her. And when you get the answer, publish it. I want to know too. But of course, you know, this one, the roadmap. A roadmap for Trinidad and Tobago post-COVID-19 pandemic. Minister Enbert just mentioned that Ministry of Finance put $500 million. People, you ever see $1 million? You know how much $1 million is? $500 million is not to be sneezed at in Trinidad and Tobago. I saw some spokesperson for the agricultural sector, self-appointed spokesperson, go-to person for the media, saying that that is scraping the bottom of the barrel and that is nothing. $500 million to be spent in a 12-month period? That is approved to be spent in a 12-month period. We had to hit the ground running to be able to spend that money in a 12-month period. But some people figure it's a waste of time. But that came out of this document. Because we woke up on January morning and like the rest of the world were told that there was a pandemic coming our way. Many persons had never heard the word before, but it meant that the whole world is likely to get exposed, get sick, and some will die. Protect yourself. That's what it meant. The government of Trinidad and Tobago in office then struggling with what Minister Imbert just told you there about what was happening in the energy sector, because we live the life we live on energy. Oil price gone down, it takes gas price down with it, it takes the economy down with it, it takes methanol down with it. So our main veins were being emptied because our lifeblood in the international market was going downwards. Not something that we did or didn't do. We are price takers in that matter. And when that was the situation, on that, we got a pandemic to deal with. Immediately we realized that there's going to be a time